Yo, follow me on Twitch. So if you missed our last stream, you missed out on us doing every Mario Kart 8 Deluxe item. I hand painted from start to finish every single Mario Kart 8 Deluxe item, and it took us, what, 8 hours to do that? Almost. Something like that. It was a lot. It was a lot of work. And now we have to do all the characters. There's about 24 items. Took about 8 hours to do. There are, I think, 52 characters. So, hope you guys are ready for a long stream. Here we go! Let's do it! I can't wait, I'm so excited. How exciting. Morph! What the heck, dude? Hold on. There's no, I didn't see what happened. Morph with the raid, thank you, Morph! Appreciate it. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are strapped in for the longest stream I've ever done. It won't actually be the longest stream I've ever done. It might be a long stream though. Shout out to Morph, by the way, my favorite streamer. Love that guy. Gotta give him some love support. He's the GOAT. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Megsy, I see you. Thank you for the 36 months. Oh God. Good to see you too, Megsy. Appreciate that. Much love. Zadoko, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that love and support. Right back at you. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so last time we painted 24 items, or was it 24-ish items, every item from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and now we are going to paint every single character. I do believe, if I look at the list, there are 52 characters. Let me just look it up to make sure I know what I'm talking about. We're gonna look up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe characters. I'm gonna use the character roster as well. Here's the rules for this. Mario Kart 7 Deluxe. What the hell's wrong with me? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm not gonna do variations. So like, I'm not gonna do like all the Shy Guys. You know what I mean? Like I'll do a Shy, oh, there's 42. Wait, this is just regular Mario Kart 8. No, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What the hell, Nintendo? What is this website? Give me the character roster for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I didn't ask for that. Characters. 42 characters join the race. No, I know Petey Piranha's in this game. Where the hell? I don't understand what's going on. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe full character list. Okay, we're gonna use NintendoLife.com. I rely on them. Jeez, we have to do Petey Piranha, King Boo, Baby Luigi. Oh, we have to do all the babies. I forgot about that. Koopa Troopa, Shy Guy, Lakitu, Toadette, Toad, Yoshi, Cat Peach. I have to make Cat Peach. What? Oh, I got my work cut out for me, okay? But that's fine. Rosalina, Tanuki Mario, Daisy, Peach, Mario. I think we'll just go down the line, honestly. I think we'll just start. We should start with some easy ones, maybe, and then ease into it. Like, King Boo is an easy character. He's basically done. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be an easy one. No, I'm not afraid of this. I signed up for this challenge. I'm gonna complete it. Thank you to Jordan Leonard for the Prime. Appreciate that, Jordan. Thank you so much. Halo with the 76 months. Jay, hi Jay, I have to do a Smash tournament. It wouldn't be Halo without kicking ass in a Smash tournament. But I wish you the best of luck in your painting. Can't wait to see you soon. Dude, are you going to TMG? I'm so excited. That's awesome, man. Too many games next week. I'm going to be there. Failboat and I are doing a panel on Saturday, as well as a signing. So if you guys want to see us at Too Many Games at the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center, next weekend, we're going to be there. Very exciting. Dan is coming over. Skip's coming over. We're going to have a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, and then DJ Riolu with the 6 months. Appreciate that love support. Thank you so much. Chat, let's do a vote. What character do you want first? Let's do a vote of a few of them. Let's start with Mario, the basic. If a mod could set up a poll for me, please. Mario, that's gonna be our first option. Toad, another good option. Put Toad in there. Let's see. Petey Piranha, because I really don't want to do Petey Piranha. It's gonna be a lot of work. Or, what's another good one? Let's do. I have to do all the Koopalings. Or let's do Inkling Boy. Let's put that as the options and let chat vote. I want to see what chats. I want you guys to pick. Because those are like not exactly easy ones. They have a little bit of a level of challenge. I kind of want to pick amongst those, you know? So if there's any mods that could sort of poll, we can have chat decide which ones we're going to do first. Just like a quick, like, 1 or 2 minute poll. While I also go ahead and thank Usagi Ray for the tier 1 brand new sub coming in. Appreciate that love support. Thank you so very, very much. Appreciate that. And also all the new followers coming in. I appreciate you guys. Real quick, just to give you guys reference while the poll's being set up. There we go. The poll's running. I'm going to give you guys a reference of what I've drawn so far, because you need to know the skill level that we're dealing with these paintings. I put them in the other room. This is, you know, these are probably my best works so far, these few. I don't think, you know, I don't think they're gonna be sold at auction. I don't think they're exactly gonna, you know, I don't think they'll end up in a museum towards the end of their lives. But here's the Bob-omb, which I think I'm the most proud of. I think Bob-omb turned out really, really good. Very excited about that. So this is good. Shout out Bob-omb. That was just the most fun to paint as well. The blue shell actually did come out quite all right. Once I found out that I didn't need I didn't need to paint the wings because it doesn't have the wings in 8 Deluxe, this turned out quite all right. So I'm happy with that one because we were running out of white, which was not good. And then of course we have the mushroom, the basic, most iconic, you know, the signature item. This one looks a little off. The proportions are not perfect, but I think personally I am very proud of this. And we have every single other item. So we have the Crazy 8, we have Lightning, we have, you know, the green and red shells, we have everything. The only thing we don't have is like, you know, triple red shells, triple green shells, but I didn't want to do that because that would be too much to do. But I'm satisfied with what I have created. And do not worry, I came prepared this time. We have all the canvases, the many canvases we're going to be using today. I'll just put those down. Be a little gentler next time. I'll put those in a little more gentle because that wasn't. That's not good. I don't want to break them. And as you guys can see, I came prepared. I bought a load. I bought so much more paint because we were running thin. We were running out of white. Not anymore. We're not. Okay, we are not running out of white. I got brown because we're just gonna need a lot of, you know, various skin tones, and all of that kind of comes down to this, either a darker or lighter version of this. So I just got this to save me having to make brown and then change the color. PD Piranha 1? I have to make PD Piranha first? Oh my god. Well, convenient, because I did buy a brand new red. I think I bought a green. No, but I did get a good yellow. This is a better yellow than I had last time. This one's a little more deep, so we should have some good luck with using this. And I got a blue, because with red and blue I can make green. But also, I do have the leftovers from last time. This is a lot of paint. The purple, there's a lot of that. So, I mean, I've got a lot of colors still from our last painting session. But red and blue were starting to run out. And obviously we ran out of white. And this yellow, you know, this yellow was whatever. This is a cadmium yellow deep hue as opposed to transparent yellow. Transparent yellow! That's why it wasn't showing up. It literally has invisible in its name. Alright, anyway. Not a concern. We have our brushes, we have our big brushes over there, we have our canvases. If you guys are ready, I'm ready to start. You guys up for it? James, you're making me want to draw something Mario Kart themed for you this weekend. Well, I mean, look. It's for art is a derivative thing. It's inspiration. It's a stream that flows through the stream of consciousness, you know? It gets passed on to the next person. This is how it works. Hopefully this stream inspires many people to subscribe to JayMoji. You can use Twitch Prime. It's free. Thank you, Drop D Mike, for the 100. Can't wait to go to Seattle's Stupid Sybil Game Show in September. I have my ticket, and I think everyone else should get one because the game show is peak. P.S. Is there a possibility of a part 3 of the stream, like track thumbnails maybe? The part 3 of the stream is going to be me finishing every character because there is no way hell will freeze over if I'm able to finish all these in this one stream. I do not think that's going to happen. We're just gonna do the characters, we're just gonna do the items, and then if this video gets 200,000 views in a day, I will Do you know what I mean? I'll do the rest of the game. I'll do, you know, I'll do the menus, I'll do the HUD, I'll do whatever. I'd be willing to do more stuff, and obviously I'd love to do this for other games too, but this video is a huge project, okay? I have so many plans for what I want to do, and, you know, it's gonna be a lot. So stay tuned, and buckle up, because it's gonna be a long ride. Fortunately, chat is working this time. We can see chat down there, notifications are working, so I can see and talk to you guys the whole time. The last stream, I'll just stay, and we're gonna start with red, because we're doing PD Piranha. The last stream, dude, without being able to, like, efficiently see chat, I, like, couldn't see the stream, and it was annoying. But now we're working. Now everything is up and running. It should be good. So for PD, what I think we'll do is we will start, because we're not going to be able to just paint one character as we go. These are acrylic paints, so it will dry very fast, which is nice. I am using a reference. I'm just going to do it from what I know PD Piranha to look like. PD, I think I have a good idea for. I think he's going to be a forward-facing standard thing. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try and go for just like a red circle, and then kind of do the petals around him, and then kind of put the details of his face on top of it. Like I was saying with the acrylic, it will dry in 5 minutes, which is great. I have the fan on, good circulation in this room, so it will dry pretty fast. So we won't be able to just do one character in one go, because we're going to be doing a lot of layering. What we're going to do is we're going to do like parts of one, like we did for the items. We do parts of one, we move on to the next one, and then when that part dries, we come back and paint it. So what we'll start with, I also cleaned these to the best of my ability. Jules and I peeled the paint off, which worked out pretty well. So I'm actually glad I bought 2 of them, because it would have been a nightmare without. And it begins. The first paint has been cracked. So we're going to start with red. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of red. I'm going to just put that down there, and then we'll get going. The other thing I'm doing differently this time, if you remember last time, we did backgrounds on all of these. I want to do backgrounds, but I think it's just going to be a lot. It's just going to be a lot of work, you know? All right. For the first time ever, we're putting paint to canvas. How big should his head be? Probably pretty big. Let's start small and expand. We'll start, you know, with this. And it's done. PD Piranha. What do you guys think? We're going to move out a little bit more that way. Cover this up. Go maybe a tad bigger. Not by a lot, but like a tad. Huh. Japan. Okay. Maybe a little bigger. Things are working out pretty well. I'd say maybe this big is as big as his head needs to be. Now, PD Piranha's got a big head. That's frankly my favorite detail about him, is that he's got this big-ass head that when you're playing Mario Kart, you can't miss him. You know what I mean? It's unmistakable if you're behind PD Piranha in that game. You just, you know. You know you are. You'll see. Oh, this is Paper Mario music. I recognize it. I don't want the corners to be as messed up like that. There we go. Alright, chat, what's the over-under of when my back is going to start hurting? How soon do we think it's going to be? I think it's going to be pretty soon. I don't think it's going to take much time at all. Alright. There is that. The problem is, because I have the music up, I can't hear this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Then turn this up. Then replay that. Hold on. Sorry. Let me try that again. Did that work?
Hey Jay,
there we go.
I've been a fan of you and everyone else for a very long time. I started watching FB in middle school and you shortly after.
Wow.
I am now 20 years old and I just want to show some appreciation.
Oh my god, make me feel old. Catching strays. Oh my god, but thank you, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you for supporting us for so long. That's awesome. That is pretty crazy to think about. I have, one of my best friends has his little brother just graduated high school, the same school that I went to, and it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out, man. I'm not a fan of it. Is the music volume okay? I don't want this to be too loud, but it's always different from what I hear to what you guys hear. PD Piranha's head. You know what? A tad loud? Okay. That's the first time we've ever had it be too loud. How's that? Is that better? I think it's a little better. Wonderful circle. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I did. The volume's good? Awesome. And I just want to be able to hear text-to-speech while it's going through, because that's what's going to keep me sane. Anyways, Mike, by the way, super excited about game show. I didn't address that. Thank you so much for getting tickets. If you guys want to come see me and Failboat live in Seattle or Vancouver or Portland or in LA, exclamation mark tour. We're doing a West Coast tour for the Stupid Simple Game Show. We're going to 4 different theaters to do our live show. If you want to come out and see us and support us and have a good time, these shows have been so fun. So if you want to come check it out for yourself, highly encourage you to. The last couple shows we did were amazing. And the last show we did in Chicago, we sold out. Unbelievable. Tickets, because we get updates of the tickets as they're being sold every week. Tickets are like, these shows are selling really well. So if you want to go to, in September, Vancouver, excuse me, Seattle. If you're going to PAX West, it'll be in proximity to the date and time of PAX West, so you can see us if you're going to be there. Seattle, Portland, Oregon, or Los Angeles, California. We are doing shows there in September. Very, very exciting. I was at Chicago. That's awesome. Did you have an amazing time? I certainly hope so. Have y'all ever been to the East Coast? I live on the East Coast. We've done 3 shows. Well, no, we've done technically 3 shows on the East Coast. We did 2 in Boston and 1 in New York City. The first shows we did were Boston and New York. And then we did another show in proximity to PAX East for that. And then we did Chicago after that. We will do more East Coast shows. Dan and I have a plan. We're going to be doing more shows. Don't you worry. If you live on the East Coast, don't worry. We're going to do that too. But these West Coast shows are going to be something really special. So I can't wait to see some of you guys there. It'll be a good time. There's still paint chips everywhere. I'll vacuum. All right, so PD Piranha was voted first, but realistically, we just started PD Piranha, which, I mean, we just made the Japanese flag. But that's fine. That's completely fine. It looks cool. The question is, what character do we do next? What were the options that I had? I think I had Mario. I had something else. Let's start painting...
I was actually at the Chicago show.
Mario?
I was the person from North Dakota. I don't care about
That's
dogs
right!
in my state. In September, it'll be time for 2 more train rides to go to and from Seattle.
When you told me that, I could not I told everyone. I told everyone that I knew. When they asked me about the show, I was like, yeah, somebody came from freaking, they took like a 12-hour train ride to get to our show, and it was awesome. It was the most mind-blowing thing. Like, after you told me that, it was just one of the craziest things. So I'm so honored that you came all the way out to our show, and I'm excited to see you at the next one then. That's really cool. I'm glad you liked it that much that you'd go to the second one, you know? We could do Mario. The question is, if I do Mario, you know what I should do is I should start painting faces. Because they're all roughly the same skin tone. Okay, let's be honest, it's Nintendo. You know what I mean? So it shouldn't be too hard. Like, we could start with Toad. Yeah, let's try that. So let's make
you should
the
Marina
skin tone.
From Splatoon. Smiley face emoji.
Well, Marina, unfortunately, was not added to the Mario Kart roster, and obviously somebody at Nintendo probably, you know, they probably advocated for it, and it never happened. But that's okay, it's not gonna stop me. I would, honestly, we could do, what's the name? Splatoon characters in the future. Look, man, when you got ink, when you have paint and a canvas, listen to me. The sky's the limit, you know? I hope this video does well. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea the stuff that I'm planning for this. Okay. So what I think we should do is let's get the brown that we had, which is here. We'll make a general skin color. Okay. Here. which is really just going to be a bunch of white. Yeah, happy Juneteenth. That's very red. This is more of a terracotta, like burnt sienna. Oh, it is. I was like, this is a very burnt sienna type of brown. It's exactly what the color is. Go figure. I think it was the only one that they had, to be honest. I don't think I had a choice. Where's the white? There it is. Okay. We're gonna have to probably add a lot of this. But what I think I'll do, that may be too much. I don't know. Let's find out. What I think I'll do is just paint the shapes of the faces, let them dry, and then paint the characters on top of that. I think that might be the right thing. Ooh, that message has a word in it that wasn't allowed. Oh, it was just a cheer. Thank you, Skullflower. I appreciate that. It's not wide enough.
Would you ever attempt to do a show in Michigan or in close proximity to Michigan?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess Chicago was, like, kind of close to Michigan, right? Why not? No. Map of the U.S. Map of the U.S. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, look, man. Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say about the question of will you ever do a show blank. The question is, or the answer to that, ultimately, no matter where the location is, we would love to. I don't think there is anywhere in the world that if people showed up, Dan and I would not want to go to. You know what I mean? I would love to do a Europe tour. I would love to go to Australia. I would love to go
Splatoon,
anywhere, you know?
Playing Big Run?
Is that this weekend? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. My priority, honestly, is getting this project done. And this is going to be many more streams. Like, if we have viewers that would show up, I would travel the world to do these shows. You know what I mean? Let's go tour the moon. Like, dude, if you told me there were JayMoji and Failboat fans waiting on the moon, if our touring company said, look, we managed to get a venue on the moon, it's 300 seats, and they're selling like hotcakes, I would be like, let's go. The next Artemis mission, we're on it. There we go. This is coming together kind of nice. It's still brown. It needs to be lighter for sure. I mean, these characters are so white, you know, that this is not doing really anything. I have to make like super duper bright white. I maybe just put too much brown, I'm realizing. Which, I mean, again, is there such thing? I don't think so. This does look like a delicious ice cream, though. Just really, like, do not eat it. That's better. This is more of a Mario and Luigi shade of Caucasian. I don't know. But, dude, I'd love to do like a Europe tour. Absolutely. I'd love to hit everywhere in the US. Technically, our show in Vancouver is gonna be, you know, our first international show. Will be in Canada, which I haven't been in Canada in years. I'm very excited about that. Our show, by the way, just details about our show. If you're looking at the Vancouver show, you see that it's part of Vancouver is Funny, and it says 19 plus. Our show is not 19 plus. You can come to our show if you're under 19. That's completely fine. It has to be listed as 19 plus because Vancouver is Funny is 19 plus, and because we're part of that, it has to be listed as 19, but it's not. The Stupid Silver Game Show is all ages, always has been, always will be. So, you know, don't worry anything about that. We had a couple people commenting about it before, and I want to clarify, like, you can be any age and go to the Stupid Silver Game Show. It's an all ages show, so hopefully that clears it up. It's a shame that we kind of have that confusion, but...
The game show was legitimately as far as I can remember the most I had smiled in years. There's a convention here in ND called Imagicon that I think would be a great place for the show if you ever came here. I went there this year at the end of April and got 3rd place in a Mario Kart World Tournament before owning the game, so...
Before owning the game? Wait, that's awesome. That's cool. You know, that's the thing we like to do, is we like to do shows in proximity to conventions because, A, it makes the show more accessible for people. If you're already going to a convention, you know, if you're already traveling for that, then you're more likely to, you know, also come to our show. Without having to fly out just for our show. You know what I mean? It kind of makes it easier for people. And also because Dan and I love trying new gaming conventions. I haven't been to PAX West in years. since like 2022, I think.
Been packing and moving into a new place all day. Glad I can have some chill content after a long day.
I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. All right, let's start with Toad. I don't know if this is the right shade yet. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think that light is too blue. Can I adjust that? I think that light might actually be a little too bright. A little too, like, blue light. Let me try and fix that. Because it's going to be messing up my colors. And I'm not going to be able to see what I'm doing. I need perfect lighting to put these pristine pictures together. Yes. Yeah. Bicolor. Brightness is fine. Or do I want this? No, I want that. Oh my god, that is... Actually, that is better. That's more flat white. What if I go that? That's a little too orange. That's too orange. That's more neutral. That's a little too orange still. How is it getting more orange? That's a little better. That's a little better, I think. That shows the color that I have in my brush better. Okay. Toad is going to be very easy because he's just gonna be... I don't just want to do faces, I want to do their whole... At least like a profile shot, you know? Toad's got a big ass head though. So it's gonna be like... Here. Go down and around. Ooh, it's leaking. It's leaking something fierce. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's Toad. You'll see, you get it. You get that that's Toad, right? You get that. You get that that's Toad. God, I need a place to put these. This is getting... Already we're running out of room. I don't have any room here. I really should if I want to do this right. Let's crack a new pack right here because we're going to need these soon. South Jersey and North Jersey are pretty much two different states. Dude, Jules is from North Jersey, and it's just like whenever I visit her, I feel like I'm going to a different country. It's so bizarre. New Jersey is literally like... I think about this a lot. New Jersey is like everything in one. You've got your concrete jungles. You've got, you know, the proximity. You've got your really nice areas. You've got your really not so nice areas. You've got the middle of friggin' nowhere farmland. You know what I mean? You got your highways, and then you got your beach resorts. It's like we have forests and beaches and cities, and we have everything. You never need to leave. Even if you could, which you can't. Keep that. I'll just I'll unbox all of these. Just get it over with. By the way, the music we have on today, similar to last time, is all Note Block music. So if you guys don't listen to Note Block Remix, the GOAT, he's gonna carry me. His music will be carrying me through this stream. However long it is. I'm listening to his Mario, like Mario and Friends playlist. So we're gonna hear music from the past, like, 2 decades. All a remix, and it's very exciting. We also have Wawa, yeah. That's, I mean, it's unbeatable. I recognize other places have Wawa. Florida just got one. Congratulations. It's not gonna convince me to move down there. In fact, I think nothing on Earth will. No offense, Floridians, I know you're down there. Eating... bugs or something. Whatever it is you do. Okay. Can't hear music. Is it too quiet? It should be hearable enough. It should be alright. I'll add it if we need to. Okay. Next up, for a character we need to paint. I think that color is good for the skin. I think that's good. We could do... And we have a lot of just characters with plain, like, white skin. I mean, Mario being a big one. I only know if you've ever seen my work.
I can't hear Noteblock's name without thinking of the Knuckleotech metal.
Yeah, me neither. That was so funny, dude. The problem, and you may not know this about me, I'm not a great artist. I barely even consider myself an artist. Oh, we could do Toadette as well. Let's just do Toadette out of the way, because she's the same. We're gonna do the same kind of structure here. It's just, you know, purple. I can only do a front-facing or side-facing character. And I struggled to do any form of perspective. The word perspective sends shivers down my spine, okay? And I'm not talking about Shiver from Splatoon. If you ask me to paint her facing at a 2/3 angle, I'll shit myself. And I don't want to do that. So this may be a good opportunity for me to challenge my skills and put it to the test. Toadette's gonna have a big head. I made that one a little too low, but I think it's really funny still. Okay. Who else has skin? Let's see. Lakitu is yellow. Shy Guy, no. Toad, we have. Peach. Okay, so we have... what do we do? Let's just get, like, Mario out of the way, because that's gonna be a tough one. I think Mario's head shape... should be interesting. Let's try... Same thing for Luigi. Luigi's got a, like, longer, taller head. What is with that? Mario's got the kind of shorter... I'm gonna try perspective of Mario, and I need a reference image. I'm gonna do Mario reference sheet. Sure, that helps. Ah, okay. I can do that. Okay, so I'm gonna paint over it, but generally the shape we're going for is there. So I'm gonna start with the bottom half of his face, which is gonna be... I'm nervous. Don't be. Here we go. We got, let me think. Just do a half, like, oval. Here. Well, that's weird. Wonder why that's happening. Okay. That's cool. Then we'll go around this way. Down. Okay. So this will be Mario's face. Like so. We'll draw the details. Jay's gonna
dress up as a princess if he hits 500 subs, so everyone subscribe to his Twitch.
I don't remember saying that. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do that at 500 subs if we somehow hit 500. I don't think this channel has ever had 500 subs. Dude, I'll dress up like a... I'll put the Princess Peach cosplay on. You kidding? 500 subs? Yeah. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Let's do that again. But it's gonna be Luigi, which has he has a little bit longer of a face. I'll do an entire stream in a Peach cosplay. That'd be sick as hell. I've always wanted to do something like that. That'd be funny. I could cosplay at TMG as Princess Peach. Okay. Luigi's gonna have a similar thing going on. That is so much paint, but that means I won't run out anytime soon. We'll do kind of a longer...
Jay, I ask you be very careful if you agree to dress up as a princess on a stream, it might happen.
Yeah, I know. Well, look, if it does... Look, if 500 subs, if that actually happens, I will absolutely do it. You got a deal. And I'm mostly saying that because I'm pretty sure it won't. be confident that it won't. And that's not me being like, you guys will never give me 500 subs, and then I'm patiently fishing and waiting for 500 subs. I legitimately do not think this channel has ever reached that goal. Maybe I'll lower it. Maybe. We'll see. Talk to me when I'm not painting the outline of Luigi's face. And we'll figure something out. Can you tell that that's Luigi? It really looks the same. It really doesn't look, you know what I mean? It kind of looks the same thing. But it doesn't matter. We just need a face painted. That's all we need. Me spilling paint all over my room and destroying everything. That's awesome. Okay. Then we need Daisy and Peach. They have... We'll do the same face structure for them. Princess
You could dress up as Luigi
Peach.
in a Peach costume from the Super Mario Adventures comic.
You could do that, couldn't you? Somebody could do that. Thank you, Music, for the Prime. Brand new sub coming in. Appreciate that. And it begins. Princess Peach reference sheet. Oh, here you go. Or we could do this. Let's base it off of this one. I like this image. She's kind of looking forward, but like not. I like that. We're gonna do more of Peach because we're gonna do the whole dress and everything. Same thing for Daisy. They have really cool designs, so I think we should do that. The Peach has a much kind of smaller, pointy head. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. She's a little dark. Peach is not as dark. Oh yeah, all of my paintings are, they take place post trip to Brazil. You know what I mean? Post, very tanned, you know. We'll put it that way. Maybe visiting the Bahamas for a week, I don't know. We'll say that. I'm running out of room for these faces. We'll do this for Daisy. Daisy actually is this like slightly darker tone, which will work pretty well. Not too many other faces we need to make.
I've been curious for a while, what got you into creating music? As a music producer myself, I think it's interesting to hear how other people started.
Oh, well, that's a good question. Who said that, Mike? What did get me into creating music? I think for me, music has always been, it's weird. It's gonna sound so pretentious, but music, it has never, for me, been a matter of like, I want to get into music. Music has always been, for some reason, like part of what just my life is. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, I'm one of those people that has 3,000 Spotify playlists and I'm like, yeah, music is my life. I mean, I literally like, my dad's a drummer and he's been in a bunch of bands over the course of my life. And so he used to take me to his performances. I used to go see him in concert. I used to whatever. He did like wedding bands and stuff and he would play at like bars and venues and stuff, but he would take me as a kid to see him perform. And so there was just always music playing in the house. There was always, you know, it was just always like I was going to be that somehow. I always was like, music's going to be my thing. I'm going to be involved in it in one way or another. And I think that really started to happen, I guess, around when I was like 12 or 13, because then he used to take me to, no, even younger. He used to take me to his gigs and I would hang out in like the green room and I would hang out with the rest of the band and they all loved me and they were super nice. And I got to see kind of the behind the scenes of how they would set up and all kinds of other stuff. And then I got to see their performances from like off stage and all, and it was so cool. So I'd be there for when he was loading and setting up drums. It was so awesome. And so I think that kind of that was when I was like, yeah, this is my life. I want to be part of this. This is going to be my life forever. But, What other white people do we have to paint today? Rosalina, how could I forget? Yeah, I think it just was always like, I'm gonna make music. And there was never any question about it. And then I started making music with Mixcraft that I downloaded on my dad's home computer when I was like 9 or 10, and I just started making music on there, and I've been doing it. I've been making music on Mixcraft ever since, I think. So, yeah. Not much has changed. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that image of Rosalina where she's just staring at the camera. Like a Vogue model. Dude, Jules and I went to Michael's the other day to get all this paint, and I gotta tell you, man, I just had the epiphany. I was like, you know, this started out as a bit. It started out as a bit when I was doing the Koopa and the Goomba and the Cataquack, right? For that one video the Mario Kart video we did. I was like, wouldn't it be fun to try and paint them, and the paintings are gonna look funny, are gonna look bad, and they're gonna look funny, and we can make a whole bit out of it. And then I painted all the items, and then I went and bought more paints, and I was like, you know what? It turns out I just love this. There's nothing ironic about this anymore. I genuinely get so much joy out of painting something on a canvas and buying more art supplies and then buying more canvases and making more pieces and looking at them when they're done. I just, you know, I get why people do this forever. And I'm not an artist by any means, but I feel like this is my first step towards that. You know? Like, I'm actually putting work into these paintings. I legitimately want them to look good. I want them to have a lighthearted, you know, funny twist. I don't want it to be like, oh my god, you have to do the most realistic painting of Rosalina or your whole family dies kind of thing. I just want them to look fun and, you know, interesting and goofy. But at the same time, it's like, I do want to put work in. I want them to look good. You know? I do want them to look good because this is taking a lot of work and I want people to enjoy them. So, I don't know, I'm enjoying the creative process, like, more than I think I can put into words. This is legitimately, like, so much fun. So many faces have been painted and they're drying already. Then we have Cat Peach. How many other skin? Oh, the babies, right? The babies all have skin. It's just, you know, just a thing that I've said in my adult life. Donkey Kong kind of has that color. Bowser has that color, but lighter. But Bowser I'll have to do layers for. Koopalings all do with their mouths. We can come back to that. Inkling, Link, Villager, me. Oh shoot, the me. I guess I'll just do me for the me. And then they added Diddy Kong, Funky Kong, Pauline, Peachette. What the fuck is Peachette? All right, I'll draw a face for Peachette. Peachette's gonna have a bigger, because really the only distinct detail about Peachette is gonna be her crown. So this is Peachette. It's gonna be covered with the hair mostly, so I'll just make sure I get the face shape down and then be good. Okay, that's Peachette. Remember that. I'm gonna forget who all these faces are. I'm gonna just have a bunch of faces and not know what to do with them. I really should have made them lighter. These are actually almost darker than me. Ah. They're all gonna be biracial. I hope that's okay, guys. I hope that's okay. It's fine. It looks good. It's fine. They're all biracial. It's fine. I think that's funny. I think it's funny to have biracial Toad. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? I did the best I could. All right, we could come back to this color. I really shouldn't, though. I should really do all the faces and get it over with. Let's add a little more white, since we're doing this. Oh, that's white paint on my skin. Oh well, fine. Maybe that's my thing. Since I'm biracial, all the characters I paint are biracial. I don't think that really is a good idea. I'm gonna take that idea away now. I don't like that idea. I'm not gonna be doing that. But it's an excuse if anybody ever says, why is Toad biracial? Why did you make light-skinned Mario? And I'm gonna say, I didn't add enough white to the brown. That's why we have a Decafrican Luigi. I think that's completely fine. Still very bright. Very darky. Uh-oh. Man, I'm not good at putting ink on the canvas like this. I'm spreading it everywhere. Or on the palette. Oh, that may be too much now. Uh-oh. Hope not. There we go. This is more the color I should have done. But oh well. Music rules. Alright, this is still pretty intensely brown, but it's a little bit lighter. Alright, let's, I do think we should do, like, Pauline. Just get as many of them out of the way as we can. I got all this paint down here. I should really use it. I'm gonna put you over there. Put you there. And we'll start opening a new one. Oh boy, work never sleeps, huh? PD Piranha, you can hang out right there. We're gonna get to you in a second. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. That's right. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember my training. Gotta remember. Bob Ross is my training. Honestly, like, unironically. Like, when I was younger, I used to think I could paint because I was watching him and I'd be like, yeah, I can do that. I can figure that out. I can do that. He makes it look so easy, man. But I guess that's his job, right? It was to make painting look like truly anybody can do it. Buying 100 plus canvases was a happy accident. Buying all these canvases was not even an accident. That was on purpose. That was completely intentional. I mean every word of it. And I'm living by it. I'm standing by it. Lard is your masterpiece. Lard was my first masterpiece. That is true. Very proud of that. Big fan of Lard's adventure. I hope they release a sequel. One miracle at a time, right? One masterpiece at a time. Can't rush perfection. You just can't. In some cases, if you're me, you just can't even replicate it. You do it once, and that's it. This is 7? Oh, I forgot it's 7 per package. It's awesome. To paint Lard, he's part of the Mario canonical universe in some way, right? I think Lard was a DLC Mario Kart character. I think. Should specify the reason that I'm doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is because it has, I think, the most interesting and most, like, I don't know how to explain this, the most generic character roster, but not really generic. It's hard to explain. Mario Kart World just has too many costumes and a lot of shit that just, like, I would not be able to do that. And Mario Kart Wii had a good selection, but
I got to bounce so I can rearrange my room for a pool party tomorrow.
Oh.
Thanks for the chill vibes while eating mac and cheese, Jay.
Oh yeah.
Hope to see you on Big Run tomorrow.
Don't make me jealous. Mac and cheese? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Good luck. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's gonna be Baby Mario or Luigi, I think. I'm just throwing these canvases around. I don't know what else to do. This will also be Baby Mario or Luigi. A little too sharp for a baby face, but oh well. I just have a bunch of faces, faceless faces, printed on these canvases. It's so funny. Good remix.
Lard debuted in Lard's Adventure. In the video my chat redrew every Zelda enemy. Lard appears on a battle Talus which is in Hyrule. Link is in Hyrule.
You're right.
Is in MK8DX.
You're right.
Such, Lard is canon to MK8DX.
That's the through line. Lard is canon. Wow, what an amazing line that you drew. And you know what? I buy it. I buy it 100%. I'm losing track of who these faces are. I don't remember who's who anymore. Oh, villagers. We should do the villagers. We'll do both of them. The villagers just have round faces. I'll just draw them with little round faces. Go a little higher for the villager face. Ooh, that is a lot of paint for just that. Oops. Let's get that off. There we go. We do the face bigger. It should be a little bit longer. Oh, I almost dropped it. Oh, that would have been bad. Kind of a big head, but it's villagers, so it kind of makes sense, right? And we'll give them the ears. Villager. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Please don't. Okay. Let's do just one more villager. And call that. There we go, looking good. I think this will work. Again, we're gonna paint, you know, hair over. We're gonna do all that kind of stuff. So it doesn't need to be the most perfect shape. But I do think it should be pretty good as a baseline so that I don't mess up further. You know? Oh, this is good. There we go. Let's do an ear right there. Villager. Maybe villager girl, I don't know. We'll rock with that. Cool, looking good. All right. That is a bunch of faces done. I'm pretty satisfied with that, I think. We'll work with that for now. In the meantime, PD Piranha, back to you. You are... Yeah, this is completely dry. All right. So, for PD Piranha... PD Piranha... Swaggin' PD Piranha? Oh my god, imagine. Nah, I think for him we'll do a forward-facing design. And I think we can make it look pretty good. So for him, I think the next step is going to be drawing his little petals around his head. That's the first thing I want to do. I'll let that soak for a second because we're not going to use that brush. We'll use this one. His petals, of course, are yellow, so we get to break out our new yellow that we got. Which is exciting. I need a lot of yellow as time goes on. So we have to draw little petals going around everywhere. This brush may actually be too big for this. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna try and be very careful. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, this brush is too big. This brush is way too big for this. Do I have a slightly smaller brush? Yeah, I do. Right here. Around like so. Chat, how we feeling? This is looking quite alright. Peter Piranha. You know what I'm saying? This yellow also isn't as strong as I thought it was, but it's pretty good. Like, it will do the job. But it does struggle to paint over other colors a little bit. But I think it's getting the job done. I'm gonna go around here this way. His petals like don't touch, but they're kind of close. You know? So you say that about yellow, but like we had a yellow the other day. Jules let me borrow one of her paints that was yellow, and it perfectly covered over like blue. And I was like, wow. Like there are yellows that are strong. This one not as much. I suppose it is down to the also brand and paint. I didn't buy the most expensive paints in the world because I knew we'd need a lot of it. This looks cool though. That's why I'm not painting the backgrounds. I want to see if I can do this without painting the backgrounds initially. So if you layer on a thick amount though, looks pretty good. Not bad. Nice. And then maybe one more bigger one right here. Oh, 3D World medley. Cool. Okay. There's the there's the basic outline of PD Piranha. That looks like that. You can't tell me it doesn't look like it, right? You can't tell me it don't. I think it do. I think it do pretty well, if you ask me. What I will also do for PD is put where his lips are gonna go. Now this is tough because his lips are big. And I'm not exactly sure. I have an idea of what I could do. We could use this. We'll get green. Mix it with a little bit of black to make it slight. This might be a good enough green. This is blue. I'm holding blue. Pick up green. Good lord. Mega Shuckle looking awesome. Hold on. You gotta let me cook. You gotta let me cook. That's all it is. Just gotta let it happen. Okay, for his mouth, it kind of has to span the whole thing. It's got to be like here. And then go over. Might have to do 2 layers for his mouth, to be honest. This does not look like it's going to cover everything. This looks dumb, but I love it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hang on, wait a minute. It's kind of coming together. His bottom mount, bottom is huge. I'm over here trying to make it proportional to a normal person's mouth. It's PD Piranha, bro. Got a giant mouth. Yeah. This looks good. Ha! Yeah, I like this. Thicker lips or no? For some reason, it's different seeing it on camera than when it's up close in my hand. You know what I mean? There's something different about it. There's something very different about it. I think his top lips need to be bigger. I do think that. Because those lips are huge. Not like he has eyes. He's literally just lips. Maybe even bigger. He does have tooth, yeah.
Bro, is PT single cause like?
Bro, is PD single? The Texas Seats butchered that, but is PD single? Because, like, yeah, right? I think it needs to be even thicker than that. I think we just need to give him nice lip injections. A nice, huge coverage here. Yeah, that's probably more like it. I think he is single, actually. Piranha. I mean, look at him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who wouldn't? Am I right? Fellas and ladies? Yeah, I'm glad we started with this one, because this is a tough one. I'm glad we're getting kind of a challenge out of the way. I mean, the other ones are going to be tough too. Actually, this may be one of the easier ones now that I'm thinking about it. We have to do Waluigi. Like, what the hell? What the hell am I going to do for that? That's better. That's better. And then we have to do the white spots, which are in various little spots around him, but that's easy to do. We'll use this same brush. I think this is my favorite brush. It just works really good for so many purposes. That's all the green we would need. Well, we would need to do green below him. That's fine, though. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's do white. Let's get white, which we have a ton of now. Just put a little bit in there for now. We'll start doing various little spots around him. We have to, like, carefully avoid to not accidentally create eyes like I've done before. That we don't want to do when making a piranha plant. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got... I'm just gonna follow the pattern that's on his head here in this reference image. Petey Piranha! That's so good. Okay, and then he's got like a little one here. And I think another one here. Petey Piranha! Wait a minute, it's coming together, bro. It's low-key, it's coming together. It's kind of working. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to add black to... Where black at? I did buy black, right? Is it this? It is this. I couldn't tell because the thing was blue. Did I run out of black? No way. Oh no, this is just the one that I had. I'm gonna add black to red. To make it nice and dark. And then we're gonna paint his mouth that color. And then roll with it. That was maybe too much black? I forget how powerful black is. Good God, that was too much black. Oh my God. I forgot that it's the most overpowering color of anything. Peak Pete? Is this Peak Pete? I think it is. Peter Piranha? Peter Piranha? Whoa. Hardly know her. Well, this is still looking pretty much just entirely black. Oh well. That was a mistake. It's kind of red. It's kind of red a little bit. It's good enough for the purpose we need it for. It's mostly black. That's okay. Actually, it's kind of good because then it will cover over... Uh-oh. I gotta be precise here. As to not screw it up. Alright, it's a little dark, but honestly I think that's fine, because we could put a tongue. We could do all kinds of stuff with this. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Then I'll do pink for that, and then I'll do, like, I'll do a little tongue. And then I'll do, teeth on top of that. It's like, I'll wait for that to dry, because that's, it just looks like he's got a fig bar in his face. Which is like, you know, that's cool. That's still fun. That's still a fun thing. We like fig bars. This is so dumb, dude. Okay. Nah, I'm quite happy with how this is turning out. And then we'll do his body after. That looks good. Alright, you know what we should do next? Oh, I should have done that while I had that color. I'm gonna take white, throw some white down.
Turn him on his side and he looks like a new dark matter variant.
A new dark matter variant? What? Oh my god. It looks like an eyeball looking that way, and then he's... That's insane, dude. That is so nuts. I love it. I can put this on top of that. I want to get Toad and Toadette because they've got big heads that we have to kind of color in. I am gonna paint Toad's head white. Even I don't just want to use blank canvas. I'm gonna actually paint it white. I need a brush for that. That's good enough. Uh-oh. I picked up some of a color that I didn't want. That's okay. This is still good. That's okay. Over that. We'll cover. The Toadette is pink though, so maybe I can add some red to this white and just make a super duper pink and go with that. But we should do eyes actually, since we have white. Now that we have it, no, I already had white, so I don't need to. But I'm gonna mix red with this and make pink, because we're gonna need a lot of pink. Tiny bit of red, only a little bit needed. Try one glob. That may act like, even that may have been too much. Tiny little amount that I didn't know. It's perfect. Hope this is enough paint, but this is the perfect shade of paint. Alright, Toadette, you're up. Same thing. Toadette has a very tall head for some reason. I don't know why. It's just the way of the road. Deal with it. Oops. Oh, she's got a big head here. Oops. We love her. So it's okay. We love her anyway. Okay. But it also has the little tiny ones that come down the sides. I will use this brush for that. There's enough paint, unfortunately. Do what I'm trying to do. Yeah, there is. There probably is. Do the smallers. Cool. And then like the big one at the bottom. Yeah, it looks okay. That's okay. That's Toadette. She kind of looks like a jellyfish sitting on a Krabby Patty, or a SpongeBob jellyfish letting out a huge turd. But it's Toadette. That's what Toadette is, so it's Toadette. Damn, y'all. All right, this it's good enough. It's good enough. It gets the job done. Okay. Who else? I don't remember who's who. Oh no, I don't remember what's what. That's Mario. Ooh. You know what? For Mario and Luigi, I can do Mario's hair. I could definitely do Mario's hair with this one color that I have. Let's give that a try. I could do at least his, like, side hair. This kind of reddish brown that I've made. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Okay, the question is, how does his hair go? It's like one down the side like that. We gotta do like this. And then around the side. I mean, that's kind of it. That's Mario's hair. That's kind of what it is. And then his mustache, which I will do as well. Mario! Huh? Huh? It's Super Mario! And actually, I'll also do this brush, so it's a little more precise. We'll start his eyebrows, which are kind of just... up and over. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's kind of Super Mario. It's kind of Super Mario, right? There's like, you guys can like see the vision. You can see the direction I'm going in. Yep. That's Mario. And then Luigi, right? Or was that Luigi? Oh shoot, I think that was supposed to be Luigi. It's fine. Who cares? It's all the same guy, right? They're brothers. They're the same dude. Okay, Luigi, we're going to be a little more precise. Luigi also has the hair that swings down here. His ear actually comes out, and then he's got like a tiny swing that comes out. Not much, but like a little. It's a little bit longer than that, actually. Okay, Luigi's got them angry-ass eyebrows. We know them well. Oh, that didn't come out the way I wanted it to. But it's fine. Luigi's mustache is interesting because it's a very just like two big kind of swoops in either direction, which I like. To be relatively easy to do. Luigi! Luigi. Luigi, right? Luigi. I'm gonna... Are those the cops? What the hell is this? I'm gonna accept this as Luigi. Because that's Luigi right there. You can't tell me otherwise. Alright. Let's get back to Peter. Peter, is this dry? It's dry enough. Okay, this part is gonna be tough, admittedly. Every time I hear the Dr. Mario theme, I don't know if anybody... Ah, shit. Paintbrush came off. I don't know if anybody else knows this. You guys remember there was a Dr. Mario, like, song that had lyrics that somebody made? Old YouTube. Old YouTube. You guys remember that? Does anybody else know what that was? Or was I just alone? It was like Newgrounds era, like something like that. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah. And then he finds out that Peach has crabs, but like not like, you know, not like lice, like there's a crab. It's a weird video, dude. I don't know, bro. You gotta watch it. It's old YouTube. You know what I mean? It's old YouTube. Oh no, I wasn't doing this. I was doing pink for his tongue. Oh shoot, wait, I already have pink, actually. So we're okay. I just need to make it pink again. That is undeniably a beautiful pink. That's bubblegum pink. Man, paint is so fascinating, man. Just the way that it works. You can just make new colors out of colors. I love it's so cool! He's got a pretty big tongue. Cover all this, really. You see the PD Piranha coming to life, right? You see it coming to life. We just need we need a couple more details, actually, that we're missing out on. One of them is just pure red, which I think we can do with probably this brush. Or how about this one? Let's do this one because it's more precise. What time is it? 7 o'clock? 8 o'clock? God, dude. I was working on a video until 6:30 in the morning last night. But let me tell you guys, the next video is going to be really good. I've been doing that a lot lately. I get really excited about a video and then I just, you know what I mean? I just can't stop. But hopefully that means you like what I put out, you know? Cacao, thank you for the 55 months! Oh, sorry, I thought that was Peach until just now. Well, yeah, it's some of the details tie it together. I see how you could confuse that. But I see what you're saying. Thank you, Cacao, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 55. Alright. This part we gotta be careful with. Something feels wrong about this. Is this like the wrong color or something? PD Piranha's like exo petals are red, right? They are red. Oh no, they're like orange almost. They're a little bit lighter. Let me try adding a little orangish to it. A little white. That's gonna make pink. But if we put some yellow in, it'll make orange. I want a light orange. Should have just got orange, to be honest. This is making... Oh no, this is the perfect color. It's like a sunburst. Ooh, this is nice. This is a nice color. This is actually exactly the color I needed too. Oh, nice. This color looks great. It's gonna be a nightmare to paint the background, I'm just realizing. But we should be okay. I believe. Trace back over it. One of the hardest things about painting I'm learning is just the right angles. Like, what if this was on a giant canvas? How the hell would I do this without being able to hold it in my hand and, like, control the direction that I'm holding the brush in, you know? I guess you could rotate it still. But we'll see. Oh my god, this music rocks. Literally. Did not think this would be a rock cover. Awesome. Okay, this looks pretty good. I like this color. It's not too insanely different, but I think it is what I needed. Alright, this might be the part of the stream where, you know, the commentary... Obviously, I'll be reading chat and talking to you guys, but... Sometimes you gotta lock in at certain parts like this to get the outcome we want, you know? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. And believe me, I am locked the hell in. What the hell was that? Oh, thank you, C. Not Bush, for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We're painting every Mario Kart 8 Deluxe character. I painted all the items the other day. It took hours to do. And now we're going to spend hours painting the characters. We are just at the very beginning. I'm actually making solid progress on PD Piranha. This is actually not too bad. I gotta be honest, not to brag. Like, I'm actually quite happy with how this is coming out. Maybe we could remedy the kind of issue of that by just covering it all. Yeah, maybe. Don't dip it in paint by accident, jeez. Yeah, it's kind of alright. Oh, I know how you feel. Is that so? I gotta, like... As stressful as this is, and painful it is to do this, I am really enjoying this. I gotta say, the back pain is a little annoying. I do wish I had a way to get rid of that. I don't know why it happens. I think it's just the angle that I'm approaching it at is just not optimal for my... specifically my shoulders. This is kind of messing it up a little bit. I just want to make sure those are even. Alright, that's not too bad. We'll leave it. Dude! PD Piranha! I cannot believe this. Okay, and then we get some thick layers of white, because this is pretty dry now. We do a little bit of... PD Piranha doesn't have too many teeth, so don't get too carried away. Made it an even finer brush. Do I have a finer brush than this? I don't think I do. I think this is my finest brush. Oh, shoot. Well, then let's put less paint on it. Make it a little easier. This actually isn't too bad. It's actually quite alright. Okay, then a little more paint. And the bottom teeth. It's a bit much. Yeah! He looks like a toddler with the space teeth. Hold on, this is good. This is really good. I should finish it by putting this one tooth in. I feel like a toddler with how excited this makes me. Dude, Petey freaking Piranha. I'll recommend my orthodontist. Petey and his piano keys. Yeah. Petey Piano. I honestly, dude, I think this is good. I honestly think this is really good. Well, his body's next. Yeah, we'll do that too. Petey doesn't really have much of a body, does he? He kind of just has like the plant stem going on. I have an idea for that. I think we can just do this. Oh shoot. Maybe the water level's too high. Will this just be green if I go to it? Yes, it will. Okay. For his body, I'm thinking we'll just do the leaves kind of flying up in the air. So, like, his body's already kind of just like this down at this point. But I'm willing to do kind of this. Like his sort of leaves flying up in the air, you know? Oh god, I hope this doesn't ruin it. I can paint over it, of course, so I'm not too scared. But I think this I think this conveys the idea. Yeah, okay. And then for here we have that. And that. That. He's got his little leaves flapping. He's Petey Piranha. That's so dumb. This looks crazy. But I love it. Yeah, that's fine. If we can get a little more precise around his neck, I think that would help. Because this looks, not quite that good. It's bigger? This is bigger. Let's use this one. I need to remember to dump the water a little more often than I have been. Because, this is not quite cutting it. Cannot believe it's already 8 o'clock at night. That's nuts. To be fair, I started the stream a little bit late. This is fine. There's enough in here for me to work with. Just want to get more precise around the neck. That we have a good lead into his body that kind of looks natural. Yeah, that's good. Petey Piranha. This actually didn't turn out that bad. The glue in the hands dissolve water. That's what makes the brush fall apart. Oh, is that so? Why didn't I consider that as a fact? Maybe I should have not done that. Oh well. I think this is pretty good. I think Petey Piranha mostly is done. Aside from the background being painted, which I now see the problem with that. It's gonna be tough to do that because he's got so many details we have to like paint around now. Like I gotta paint all the way around his shits. That's gonna be annoying. He's in a snowy tundra. He is the background. He's the foreground and the background. Petey Piranha is the ground. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. I'll leave that as he is. Let me get more paper towels in this situation because we're gonna need more than that. This one's old. Let's take this out. This is soaking. I don't want to do that anymore. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do for the background. Because I kind of want to do like the mountains almost from Sunshine, but I don't know. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool, dude. One character complete. Sort of. One character sort of complete. I'm gonna put him there. That actually looks really good, especially from far away when you can barely see it. That's much better. Okay. Mario and Luigi are looking good. Letting them dry a little bit more. Toad, here we go. Toad, we just need to put red for his spots, which is easy enough. Let's wash all our brushes real quick. probably should dump the water soon too. The water's getting pretty muggy. Not really gonna do much cleaning after a certain point. DK isn't too hard, although I don't think we did DK. Yeah, DK is gonna be... That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little anxious about that. Because he's got such a weird head shape and everything we have to consider. But I think it'll be alright. I'm gonna leave that white for now. I really just wanted this to be red. Okay. Toad's got a few spots on his head, we know that. So he's really just got 3 big ones, honestly. So I'm just gonna do that. He doesn't have like a bunch of them. Toad isn't quite designed the same as like a regular mushroom. So Toad's gonna have like big red spot right there. Gonna follow down here. Is this Toad's turnpike? Or Toad's Raceway? No, it's a Mario Raceway or Mario Luigi Raceway. This is a Mario Kart Double Dash. Cool. That's not Toad's Turnpike or Mario Kart. No Block, what are you doing? Is No Block rickrolling us? He's rickrolling us. Okay. I love you, No Block, but I don't love the copyright strike. No Block. I'm gonna yell at him for that. I'm gonna get him. He's such a prankster. No Block is one of the funniest people I've ever met, dude. He's so funny. You guys like seen the videos that we did with him? Like even on Dance Channel? One of the funniest dudes I've ever met. Alright. Then the big circle in the middle. Dude, what are these mashups, dude? he just makes shit happen. Oh, that's cool. All right, Toad. Welcome to the world. All right. There's Toad's head. That looks pretty good. You can't see the white, but I'm glad I did the white because it's not just blank canvas. I don't want it to be just blank canvas. So that looks good. What else on Toad would be red that I could get a jump on? Or do we need to go back to doing layers? His shirt is actually gold and blue. Oh, he's kind of got some skin exposed, Toad, you dog. Let me go to Mario Toad. T-pad, sure. Toad. Okay, he's kind of just... Alright. I know what to do. I know what to do for Toad. I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to go back to that color. We're going to make his body and then just paint over it. I'm gonna borrow some of this again. So it's really just as simple as going down like this. Love me a good fart synth. Okay. Okay. And then his arms kind of come out to the sides. So we'll do more of that and just do the arms on the sides. Maybe he's got them kind of going out this way. And he's got... Chat, don't look that he's naked. Just try to ignore. Try to close your eyes. Because, he's a work in progress, you know? He is super nude right now, though. But that is not for you to look at. He's also, like, got a little bit of muscle. I didn't mean to do that, but he has it now. Okay, the question is, if that's like that, I'll need to just do the kind of gold going here, like so. And then, yeah. Okay. All right, so I know what to do. He also has... Just do black for the smile, I guess. And the eyes. You've got to be very precise with this smile. This is Toad's smile. You can't mess it up. He's got the two kind of chubby cheeks going on. Like that. And then we just connect them like that. Yeah, dude. See, that was easy. That was painless. Voila. Voila. It's Toad. It's freaking kind of biracial Toad, bro. That's good. Fresh Beef. Yo, Beef is my favorite streamer. Shout out to Fresh Beef. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Juneteenth, Beef. Yo, look at the... What do we think of Toad? What do we think of Toad? What do we think? And hold on, guys. Hold on. Check it out. Petey Piranha. I like him. I think this came out quite nice. I think this came out quite wonderful. I am excited And we have so many more to do. Okay, Toad now has eyes. Unfortunately, we have to continue the anatomy. But I will. I think it's looking pretty good. We just gotta do ovals. He may be naked, but don't worry about that. He'll be super clothed soon. You guys are gonna be like, wow, that's awesome. It's not a nude painting. Although, while I think it should be, unfortunately that won't fly for this video. Dripping some mascara. I don't know how that happened, but that looks good. And then we'll put 2 little eyes up there, and then that's Toad. Toad will actually be done relatively soon, which is nice. Is this dry already? No, but it's getting there. I'll give it time. Patience. I need to be patient. Like, I know patience because I'm not a doctor. Toad, you can... Toad's nude ass. You go right there. Where's Toadette at? Toadette, get over here. Alright, Toadette. We're gonna do the same thing. She's just got the same face, right? What's different about her? Mario Toadette. She's exactly the same, except she has clothes. She has a shirt on, which is absolutely appropriate. Should we test my art skills and make Toadette wink? Totally. And we should give her a happy face. Oh, she's adorable. Alright. Toadette, we're gonna do... one eye open. Like that. And then one eye winking. Like, maybe a little bigger. And then one eye winking, which is just gonna be... right? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That actually doesn't look too terrible. Let's maybe put some more paint on it because it doesn't look complete. Okay, I'm quite satisfied with that. And then her mouth, we're gonna... Ooh, you know what we could do for the mouth? Use the colors we already have at our disposal. Such as this mouth color. I'm gonna call this mouth color because that's what it is now. That deep kind of reddish purple that we made. And then we're just gonna do a basic mouth. So we'll do a basic, like, open swoop like that. Come down this way. This is also the same color as Mario and Luigi's mustache. So hopefully that doesn't become confusing. But we're not in a consistency contest, okay? We're not in any contest, frankly. If we were, we would lose. And then we'll come back and we'll put in a tongue so you can tell that it's a mouth. And they'll be good. But what Toadette needs in the meantime is going to be some white spots. Can we use this? Yes, we can. She's got the same thing except it's just white. With the spots on her head. We'll do the big one in the center first. Do the outline for it. Be like there-ish. Thick layer because we're doing white over another color. I may end up buying another thing of white because just such a widely used. I may have actually not bought enough, even still. Yeah, buddy. Hold on. I love that whenever I succeed at painting, I do an evil laugh. It's not necessary, but for me, it feels like it is. There's nothing nefarious about me painting a painting that a child could have made. Probably better. But I'm still proud of what I've accomplished today. Toadette. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm cooking. I know I'm locked in. I know I'm not seeing as much. I'm not paying too much attention to that. Yeah, we did just buy white paint, and to be honest, we may need even more. No, I mean there's a lot of this left. There's still there's so much of this. I'm not worried about it at all. But also, Toadette's gonna, you know, there's a lot of characters taking up a lot of white. While I have white on my brush, I'm gonna paint the eyes for the Mario Bros. Because I want that to dry so I can paint over it. Let me just go back to Mario and Luigi. Just big white circles. That's all we need for eyes. That's simple enough. Don't be scared of it. Just do it. Don't be scared of it. I feel like I need more precise brushes. Like I'm just not getting a lot of that sort of canvas texture. You know what I mean? Like the texture just kind of bleeds onto mixed colors. It just looks like a mesh, you know? This is a little scary, but it looks cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, that does look terrifying. That does actually look really freaky. Some people actually do put a base layer of paint, primer, and genuinely sand down their canvases to make them smooth. Oh, yeah, I could see that. To reduce that. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't think this needs that. I think what I'm producing here is fun. I'm trying to make, like, craft show equivalent. You know what I mean? Like something you'd see at a fair and be like, oh, that's fun, and buy it, you know? That's what I at least want to hit that quality. And I think I can do that. God, Toad is so nude down there. I just looked down and he's just sitting there being like, huh? Huh? This is my favorite. I love my job. I love my job more than anything in the universe. And I will never, ever do anything else for as long as I live. I will put a shirt on him when the time requires it. But that is not right now. The thing that makes Mario characters very distinct is their big eyes. Very cartoonish, you know. Oh, I ordered I ordered a new computer and it arrived in the mail today, which is very exciting. I will probably set it up when I get back from too many games. I doubt I'm gonna have time to set it up like today. Obviously not today, but I doubt I'm gonna have time to set it up before then because Skip and Dan get here, and you know I gotta be ready for that. So I don't know that I have any time to work on it soon, but still pretty exciting. Let's get the pink. Ooh, don't mix with that. Yay, that color. Okay. Now, what exactly is Toadette wearing? What is Toadette's outfit? Okay, it's pink then red. Okay. So Toadette is gonna be just this. There we go. A string? What is that? Okay. She's got that, and then she's got the gold, and her arms come out from there, so I'll let that dry for a second. Thinking. Oh. Okay. This must be... Hold on, chat. Mute for 1 second. Jules is so cute. She was like, you need to tell me now if we need white paint. She's the best, man. She is the best. All right, this looks good. Let's also add... I feel like I'm missing a brush. Did I eat it by accident? What's the story here? Oh, you need clothes so bad, dude. You gotta put a shirt on. All right, maybe we can do that. Oh, no, here it is. It's in here. I knew I was missing a brush. I was going crazy. It's been sitting in here. Definitely feeling pretty hungry. Maybe we cut to intermission soon. I don't want to. I want to stay as productive in this as I possibly can be, but you know, getting hungry. Right, so we're gonna start putting clothes on you, pal. Cause you can't be a little streaker all day. Borrow some of this gold because this is the perfect gold. What the hell? This remix. Alright, so Toad, yeah, same thing. It's just gonna be yellow from the collar down and then out. I mean, that's honestly, that's it. Get at this at a good angle.
Hey guys, No Block here. I just wanted to
No Block.
make a little vlog to just say happy holidays, whatever you're celebrating.
Thanks, No Block.
I'm currently at my cousin's house, so I have to pre-record
This is so funny.
and make this remix
Okay.
in advance for you. Hopefully
Is this
it's uploaded when it's supposed to.
a little bit drier?
Hopefully you can have a great time with your friends and family, whatever you're doing this time of year. And that's pretty much it.
I'm just gonna send it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send it.
Planned for the new year. Hope you're looking forward to that. I have 2 other collaborations that I've already started work on.
He sounds so different. He sounds so young.
Look forward to that too. Hopefully.
Not that he sounds old now, but you know.
I really don't know what else to say. So, yeah, have a good time. And bye bye. Hope you enjoyed the remix today.
Thank you, No Block. I did enjoy the remix today. This one's a banger. Getting a little bit of pink on this. That's okay. Okay, so it's coming together. We'll do her arms kind of last because I really want the pink to dry before I mess with that. But we'll see. Or should I do it differently? Toad is still naked. I have to fix that. Let me see. Toad is still naked. I know, and I'm gonna fix it. Toadette, what could we do for Toadette now? We could do... Yeah, we could do that. We could do the... tongue. To show that this is a mouth. There you go. Now you can tell that it's like a winking. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty cute, I think. I think that's quite all right. Oh god, painting this is gonna be a night. Just doing the background is gonna be a nightmare. But it looks pretty good. I think that looks quite all right, Toadette. Some might say it's Peem. Some could say that. Some could say something like that. Okay, the only other colors I would do for Toadette are that dark red. Her arms kind of come out of that. Slightly darker pink. So let's make that like a little bit more red. Yeah, just go all there. Tiny bit of white. Need it a little more red. This is almost red. Looks good. And then I just got to do this. This is kind of tough to do. This brush might like just be too big. Actually, that's perfect. This is working pretty well. This is like actually coming together very nice. Okay, what else do I need to do for Toadette? I think just her arms, then she's done. So we'll wait for what I just painted to dry. What I just did, we'll let that dry. And then, let's see, what else? Failboat in chat. That's crazy, that's rare. Who would have guessed? I'm a huge Failboat fan. Shout out to Failboat. I watch his videos. You do? Be honest. Toadette looks good. We'll put her over here for a minute. Mario and Luigi, I think it's time to do the eyes, which I think are just blue. Your stream is breaking for me, you're just 2 colors. I'm sorry to hear that. Painting's clearly going very well. Oh my god. What the hell? That is insane. My simplest colors, what the hell? That is so weird. Sorry, Dan, you're getting the weirdest... I don't know what that is. You're getting the weirdest version of this stream that nobody else gets. Government censored version of the stream. Mario and Luigi both have blue eyes, right? You sure they do? It's not just one of them, it's both of them. They both do. Okay. So for them, we're gonna blue it up. Game over! Thank you, Mario. Hello, Mario. That is insanely blue. That's Luigi, actually, not Mario. Forgot about that. This is Mario. See, I know my Mario brothers. Kind of doing a side-eye sort of thing, but I think it's funny. You see it coming together. I know you see it coming together. You just don't want to say it, but you do. But you do. You see it. You know what else I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give them mouths. Who else has blue eyes? Peach? Maybe? I'm not gonna do that. It's less scary. Yeah, it's becoming less and less scary as as it goes on. As they reach their full potential. Mario and Luigi are gonna have very basic little smiles going on. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. What else? What else can we do with this? Let's put some clothes on Toad. I think it's about time for that. I think it's time. I know you guys are waiting for it. I'm waiting for it too. Oh, this guy. Alright, Toad, it's time to get dressed. I know you don't want to, but it's time. But I do think this also finishes Toad. He's done after this. Yep. Toad. Now he's still bottomless. He's still streaking. We need to put something on him. But for that should be very easy, because if I rinse this, we can just put white. He's got like a diaper on or whatever. I don't know what the hell it is. Wait time. Mario Party 9. I love Mario Party 9. Okay, controversial take. I like Mario Party 9. I know not many other people do, but I really like that one. Like, the Kart gimmick was fun for one game. And then I'm like, okay, that's a fun new gimmick, but hopefully they go back to regular, and then they just didn't. For Mario Party 10, which was a terrible game. And then, that's Toad. Dude, Toad looks good. I'm like genuinely proud of that. It looks like those are his elbows and not his, it's supposed to be his hands. That's supposed to be his wrist, like doing this. He's supposed to be like going like that, like whee! Like but it looks like he's just flexing. Or he's just like doing this. You know, which is fine. How is it 9 PM already? Oh my god, I have to eat dinner. Oops, I didn't, I should probably do that. This Toad genuinely looks good. Once we get the background, it kind of defines the shape of his head a little bit more, because now he just kind of blends in. Yeah, where does his head start? It's hard to tell, right? It's just the floating dots. But, like, once we start to get the background, the shape of his head, like, I think it'll come together. Toad is, like, pretty much... Toad is done. Toad is legit done. Who else needs white? Toadette, what do you need? You just need arms, and then you're done. That's good progress. Let's give her arms. Oh my god, one of Jules' hairs. How did that even get here? It was dipping across like 4 different paints. That was insane. I don't know how that got there. This is Paper Mario, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit! Sorry, Toadette. Okay, she's also got the... Okay. And... And I think, folks, shit. Fix that. No wonder bleeding from the arm. I think that is Toadette. I think that is Toadette right there. Oh, you're right. I do need to do the dots in Toad's eyes. Oh, I totally forgot that. Oh, that yeah, I should. No, I should do that. We need new water soon. I need dinner in me. We gotta soon. The dots in Toad's eyes, I mean, it literally is just like... Oh. Something creepy about that. No, it looks cute. Oh, never mind. No, this is good. This is good. This is good. I'm satisfied. Same thing for Toadette. He only needs one, of course. Right there. I do need a more precise... Ah, that actually tied that together really nicely. Nice. They look good. They look really, really good. All right. Whew. I need to get some food. I gotta re-clean all my stuff. Maybe clean the board off. Do that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna start painting we're gonna continue painting even more characters. So quick intermission. I'd say, 20 minutes or so, maybe a little while because I gotta eat dinner. But we'll come back and we will start working on... We're almost done. Not almost done. We've made good progress on Mario and Luigi. I think maybe a little bit more, a couple more details and we'll be there. Maybe start on their hats. We should start that soon, get their colors going. So, I'm proud of what we got so far. It's looking good. Alright, quick intermission and I will be right back. Had some delicious grilled chicken. I've been eating only grilled chicken like the last 2 weeks. It is so good. And I'm noticing Luigi has some problems, i.e. his nose is very, very... It's not going to have a lot of room to operate. It's going to take up, like, all this. So, we got to be careful with that. I hope that the paint, like, goes over it appropriately. But it should be fine. We should be okay. We got fresh water. Brushes have been washed, and I'm out of paper towel. That is a concern. But we should be okay. We should be fine. Luigi's never had a nose. There's nothing to worry about. Why would that be something that you need? Okay. Let's get back to our fleshy color. Yeah, thanks for touching that, and now it's on me. That's good. That was smart. Can I, like, borrow this? Ooh, it's gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, it's really brightly colored. Oh, where's our note block music? Hold on. Let me just nose Luigi up real quick before I do that, because I don't want to do this wrong. That's a big nose, dude. Dude, that's a really big nose. That's a big... Uh-oh. That's a big nose for Luigi. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's get Mario. Let's do Mario right. Let's do him right. Okay, it's not about it being big. It's about it being the right size. There you go. That's better. Why the fuck did I make Luigi's nose so goddamn big? Oh, man. He's gotta, like, look over it because it's so big. Fine. This is perfect. It's Mario, right? It's Mario. That's good enough. I'll live with that. All right, let's do their signature look, of course, which is their hats. Their heads. Hats. Their hats. So, for that, I'm thinking we just do... I mean, this should be very easy to do. God, this one was totally supposed to be Mario, and this one was totally supposed to be Luigi. I messed that up so bad. Oh, Luigi don't look too great. Okay. Let's start with Luigi. Let's get some green going. We have a lot of green on the palette. I think for this, all we need to do is wash this, rinse this off. Have a pool. Oops. I took on a really ambitious project by doing this. I gotta say, I'm a little scared. I fear I've committed to something pretty insane. But I'm committing to it, and I'm gonna do it because I think it's gonna be worth. Okay, Luigi's hat. It's kind of just gonna be going around the back. So we've got like the brim sort of thing going on here. And it kind of just goes up and around. I feel like that's probably good enough, right? That wasn't very hard. I mean, it's not perfect, but like, I don't think that was too bad, right? And then Luigi is gonna have, we're gonna start this going down here, only going to about there. Hopefully that will make sense in a second. We're going to do his overalls on the other sides, and then his arms, which will come out here. Luigi! Whoa, that actually looks like you could kind of see the outline, right? Like you see that, right? Y'all see it, right? Y'all see Luigi. I see Luigi. I gotta just do the like body part, right? But that should be fine. And then that's that. Maybe we could do the white of the gloves kind of creeping up around here. That might be a good move. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna put you there because we need to do Mario. And I need just pure red for that. I can't get straight red there. Ah, this palette has been thoroughly used. This'll do. This'll give me pure red. It's not the biggest spot on the thing, but I can get red out of it. Okay, so for Mario's kind of similar thing. We've got the brim. Can't forget the brim. Mario's hat. Yeah. Mario's hat is more round. It doesn't have that kind of shape. I guess I should fix that. It's more of just a straight up, like, just goes down. Okay, and then same thing for Mario. Go down here and we do this. Ha ha! Okay, and then same thing for his arms. We'll do a similar thing. You know, Mario is like the staple character of this series, so I want to make sure that his painting is, you know, unique and good. That's why I kind of went for the whole perspective look, trying to kind of make that work. I think, honestly, I think it came out pretty good. Yeah. Mario kind of looks like Fire Mario right now, to be honest. If I didn't care, I would just finish this as Fire. You know what I forgot? I forgot their damn ears. That's why it looks weird. That's what looks so strange. They don't have ears. Hold on, we can fix that. We can fix that. It's like something about their face. There's like a distinct detail that's missing. It's their ears. They don't have ears. Neither of them have ears. So Mario's got these kind of Luigi's ears are kind of similar, but like a little bit almost bigger. Hey, well, this is a cool way to appreciate the character design. There we go. Now they look like humans. Now they look like real people, and not these weird characters that are missing such important, distinct details. I feel like something's missing. Well, they need their irises and pupils. That literally is missing. So that could be a big part of it. Where's the black? I keep losing it. Right here. It's confusing me because the black is in this blue, so it confuses me. Rico! Thanks for the 81 months! Super fucking Mario! Hey! Thanks, Rico. How you doing, Rico? Thank you for the resub. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that works. Definitely can do the eyes. So I think pretty much the same thing. Is another layer of... Mario's left eye is a little messed up because I put the thing on before, but who cares? It looks good. I think it looks quite alright. Did you guys like the Google Translate video? I love that one so much. Hold on. A vocalist? Step Up Superstar was one of the best songs Nintendo ever made. I think hands down, but just especially in the Switch 1 generation. I hope the next 3D Mario has music like that. I'm glad they weren't afraid of lyrics, because it ended up becoming one of the most badass songs. They look pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. Odyssey. Let's do blue. Let's blue the Odyssey. Anyways. You guys think we're gonna get a new 3D Mario anytime soon? Probably not, right? Probably not. You're gonna get Xenoblade and you're gonna like it. Okay? Nintendo is more than just Mario. There's Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. How about that? How about you shut up and eat your Xenoblade? You ever consider that? How about that, jackass? And Zelda. You know? I follow this guy on YouTube who, God, I wish I could remember his name and give him a legit shout out, but I can't. But he's a musician who does full musical analysis of like music and video games with a heavy bias towards Zelda. He loves Zelda, which I get it. Zelda music is beautiful. And he did like a review of the Zelda trailer, the Ocarina of Time remake trailer. There's so many motifs in there and so many references just in the trailer music that you wouldn't notice. And this guy is great. He does like a perfect breakdown of like how the music works, why it sounds as good as it does. It's just really amazing. Pretty much all blue all the way down. Run through blue real quick with this. Luigi! All right. Luigi! And then Mario. Just bounce back and forth between the two because we're pretty much doing the same colors all the way around. Pretty good. Pretty. Oops, I put some blue in my red. That's gonna make a cool color later on. Fortunately, I have enough of that color. Whoa. Paint inside? It can't be. It might be. Interesting. Alright, Mario, time for your overalls. Let's put some clothes on you. Yep, do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. That works really nice. Yeah, I think that's cool. It's Mario. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. See that to dry. We could do the 2 buttons. That'll kind of help put that together, and then we'll do. I think we will do like a layer of white for the gloves. And honestly, man, that's super fucking Mario right there. Mario looking hot, right? Look at this smoke show, huh? Ladies, do we like it or do we love it? Put your answers in the comments below. Okay. Now we have, I think, 1 or 2 different princesses. Which shouldn't be too bad. I think this might be kind of tough. Here's what I'm thinking. Peach has got the golden. Let's see. We got Peach's hair, which is blonde but very, very light, and Daisy's, which is more orange. So what I think we'll do is it's easier to make something darker than to brighten it up. So let's start with Peach's hair on this. That could be Rosalina. That could be Daisy. Any of these could be really, but we'll start with that. So I'll add some yellow, like so. We will add some white. One, two, three, four. I'm missing a brush again. I guess that counts as one of those. I guess I only had these 3. Here we go. This is pretty much Peach's hair color right here. Perfect. Okay, Peach's hair is a complicated design. It's like she's got like a shape that you'd never see in real life. Like, what even is that? It's like chunks in the front and then out to different sides. So let's try. I'm gonna do my best. It at the very least is this kind of bump out the sides like that. Actually, that's pretty close, right? And then the other one is like, and then it gets smaller like that. I'll figure out a better way to do that. This was also a really good song from DK Bonanza. Nintendo, just understatement of the century, they know how to make good music. Thank you, Sick, for the 78 months. Happy Juneteenth. Thank you so much, Sick. I appreciate. How long? 70. Did I say 78 months? 78 months. Oh, you know what? I don't have the thing up, so I can't actually see it. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Sick. Love to appreciate that. Right back at you. It's good to see all the friends here. Okay, I don't like the way the Peach is looking so far, but I'm gonna bring it back together. She's got a ponytail, so that could be easy to do. Kind of like a little bit of this going on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a rough time with Peach, y'all. I'm having a rough time with this one. But I think it'll come together. It'll work out. It'll all work out in the end. You just gotta wait and see. You just gotta wait and see. Yikes! You gotta wait and see. It'll pay off. It'll make sense. Wait, I had a Princess Peach reference. And I didn't even follow through it. I didn't even follow it! I had a Princess Peach reference! It's too late. The paint's on the canvas. The paint's on the canvas. I gotta commit to it. Unless... No, I can save this. I can save this. I'll show you how. We gotta give her... the kind of... pointy bits that she's got going down each side. No, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. And then it comes down to flowing hair that goes around the sides. Hold on, I can save this. Hold on, I can save this. I swear I can save this. Now it may look like a little bit of a, now it may look like a lion, but it's actually a beautiful princess. Hold on. It's actually a beautiful light-skinned princess. I still don't know how I messed that up with the skin color so much, but it's fine. It looks good. I mean, she's really dark. A lot of these skin complexions are really dark. But I think they're good. I think they look good! Okay? They look fine! I gotta make Rosalina lighter. Rosalina, no one's gonna believe that. I have to fix that. She's like tan. That won't do. Gotta at least try to make it accurate. Waiting for him to run out of white paint? No, not this time. Not this time, I assure you. Not a concern this time around. We might, I don't know what to do there. But I'm gonna leave that. This is gonna be Rosalina. Rosalina is... yeah.
Congratulations, Jay, you made an egg with hair. Good one.
Thank you. Thank you. I put a lot of work into that. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Much more to come, I assure you. Mix these two together. We will get a very light color. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. It's a little...
Hi, I have Monty P. Moneybags on the phone. He says they're the greatest artist that ever lived.
Really? Thank you. That means a lot, actually. I didn't realize you could just reach out to thank you. I always thought I was pretty good at this. That's slightly better. Slightly. Let's actually add another layer of white. God, y'all need to go out and get some sun! Jeez, Princess Peach and Rosalina. Daisy, you're honestly fine. Maybe I should add some, like, red or something. 10 p.m. they cannot. Well, that's not exactly my problem. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. May have saved it. May have saved it. I saved it for sure. So, oh my god, you can't even see it on camera. Yeah, no, that fixed it. Okay. And then she has a neck, which, I mean, good for you. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, freaking K, dude. We're getting somewhere. And let's go, Daisy. Oops. Ghostbusters. Hell yeah. Awesome. Ghostbusters, Luigi's Mansion. Come on now. Alright, we fixed it. We fixed it, we fixed it, we fixed it, we fixed it, we fixed it. Okay, we have to, let's hold on to that color, I suppose. This is kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Mario! Ghostbusters theme also is, unironically, one of the best songs made for a film ever. I don't know who this is, but I have to give them next, so I gotta make sure I include that. Mario! This is so good! Okay. I saved Princess Peach, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I saved that.
Have you heard the Ghostbusters parody album that Joel Skeletor made BC?
Oh, no, I haven't. Do I need to listen to that? Because I will. Consider me invested. Alright. So that's Peach. This is Daisy or You have to listen to this whole album? That's wild. I won't listen to it now, but I will save that though. We will do it. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter who's who. We'll make this Daisy, why not? So for Daisy, we need to do a little more brown in the hair. Mario. Daisy. Oh, Daisy's got fully brown hair. In fact, I should save the yellow for her. Yeah, I should. Bet it does. Daisy has arguably the weirdest hair of any human being I've ever seen in my life. She's got this just like big, these two big clumps that come around, right? So she's got like like that, accompanied by some of that and that. What a good remix, dude. Oh my god, that's awesome. Alright, then the other one. And then it comes down and swings out from the side. I mean, this... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing here with Daisy. I'm committing to it. It comes down to the sides and out. Okay, wait. I see it. Hold on. He makes fucking nuts. Sorry, I'm like leaning back and doing all this shit. This must be No Block and Player 2. There's something about it. Sounds like it. Daisy. Daisy. Wait, see? It came together in the end. You just gotta believe. I told you that it would, and it did. this was hard to do. This was so hard to do, but like it kind of does work though. Oh, that was tough. That was really tough. But like that kind of popped off a little bit. That kind of worked. It kind of worked in the end. I'm kind of freaking out over nothing. Oh my god, I forgot Daisy. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, so I guess what we'll do. Oh, Rosalina. Shit, Rosalina's got platinum hair. How the hell am I gonna do that? Before we get to that, let me focus on one thing at a time. Let's do a little more titanium white. For eyeballs. Time for you to get eyes. Time for you to see something. The princesses have pretty big eyes, so I can get pretty wild with this here. That's not dry. That's not dry at all. This might be. Ooh, that's not dry. Ooh, I cannot do the eyes. Oh my god, they would be like tan eyes. You're probably not even close. You're not even close. Never mind. No eyes for the princesses, not yet. However, what I will do instead is wipe off that, get some yellow. We're gonna do Daisy's dress, because that is pretty easy to do, actually. We just do. I'm lying. It's so not easy to do. Okay, she's got some like, you know what I'm saying? Some like, ba-bam right there. Daisy. The yellow makes it Daisy. Now you know. She's got some like down and then down in. You know what I'm saying? And some like over here. Jay paints the female form live on stream. Embarrassingly, sweating, nervous while he does it. Okay. And then she's got these like, I don't know, shoulder pads, but they're just for her hips. Hip pads, maybe, if you could. That kind of go down. Okay, it goes down and in, and then just out and down for the dress. That's just going to be the dress flowing out. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Hey guys, don't panic. I might have this under control. I might be succeeding right now. You may be witnessing complete success and absolute victory. Let me put this here. Chip away at it this way. Wait, this actually looks like good. What? A thick layer of paint that is not going to dry very soon. Problem is, to do the big rounds that she's got, I kind of have to like kind of ruin the perfect shape that I've made. Gotta do it anyway. Gotta do it anyway. these like puffy shoulder parts. You know what? That actually doesn't take away from it too much. Oops. I think it's peak. Hang on, Daisy ain't that bad right now. Daisy does not look that bad. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Am I like good at this? Cause wait a second. Cause this was a disaster at first, but like I see it though. You know what I mean? Like I do kind of see it. You here with the liquefy tool? Let me import this real quick and then just do some touch-ups. You know what we can do since we have yellow is we can basically finish the Mario Bros, which is exciting, by just doing a little bit of this. The same yellow that we put on Daisy can be translated to the buttons right here. Boom, where's Mario? Same thing. Easy as pie. That's funny, Sick. You know what? I appreciate that. That makes me feel nice. That makes me feel like this isn't just a bit, you know? Because I don't want it to be. I want it to be an honest, serious, sincere attempt at making this, even if it's not perfect. Mario and Luigi! You know what I'm saying? It's the Super Mario Brothers! Wow. I could put like swirlies in their ears, maybe.
Jay,
the M and the L! How could I forget that? How could I forget that? That's why it doesn't look like... I'm like, why does it not look like Mario and Luigi? Because we don't know who they are. We have no idea who the fuck this is. How could I forget that detail? Not green. No, I need white. This will do. How actually could I forget? They look like debadged Ferraris. You gotta have the iconic, that's how you know. We let that dry. Somewhere. Over there, Luigi. Mario, same thing for you. Same thing for you, brother. I don't know how I can forget that. No wonder. Thank God I have chat here. If you guys hadn't suggested that, I legitimately would have just like gone through with this not being labeled Mario and Luigi. Like a dumbass. Alright, I did it. I gave them the very specific details that make them who they are. I feel like such a dummy for forgetting that. Even in the Mario reference sheet I'm looking at, I just straight up forgot that. You know what we could also do is put little white dots in their eyes. That might also help a little bit too. They could have been unnamed forever. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want such a thing for the Mario Bros. Okay. Okay, hold on, Chad. I gotta do something really quick. It is really important. Just bear with me. I promise it'll make sense. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay. Date. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I did something very important. Okay, so I did that. Did that. Did that. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I had to do something very, very, very important. Did I get a receipt for that? Oh my god, I did. I hate spending money on things, you know? I hate it! But it's all in the pursuit of good things being done. Good things are being done. It's okay. Oh boy, I have very exciting things I'm working on. Okay. What else can we do? How are you in terms of being dry? Oh, I was taking the white dots and looking to put white dots in Mario and Luigi's eyes, which are just little tinies. Ah, there you go. See, that adds so much character. Just that little piece adds so much character. I love that. I absolutely love that. All right, and then we do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. See, look how much that changes. Be a little bigger. Yeah, there you go. All right, now Mario and Luigi are mostly done. We got to put the M and the L on, of course, but overall, that was pretty good. All right, so how are you? Are you still is this dry yet? You might be dry enough to paint the eyes on. It's just white. So let's go ahead and do it. Show me Princess Peach. Big, big fun eyes. Not a problem. Okay, Peach, we're gonna do big eyes. Okay. Terrifying, but I promise it's gonna look like Princess Peach when it's done. You're gonna be like, damn, that is so totally Princess Peach, Jay. You were absolutely right. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. I know I was absolutely right, because I'm the one that painted it. I made it a reality. Okay, big eyes for Daisy, of course. Same thing, same situation. I think this is Toad's Harbor. It's a little big. This is freaky, dude. That is genuinely scary. I have to put pupils on them before I pass out. Because I'm like actually afraid of them. Hey, there's gonna be Rosalina. Isn't entirely dry yet. These eyes are small, so they're gonna be. Ew! It looks like a floating like skin mask. Oh, oh. All right. Anyways, let's see. Daisy, this looks dry. We can do. Daisy has like a little frilly kind of thing around her neck. It's not exactly dry. So I shouldn't touch it yet, but I want to. Ooh, I want to, but I won't. I'll let that dry a bit more. Because we have to do Daisy's ears, which are just gonna go over that. And then Peach, we could probably do more. Daisy.exe. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna take my chances with this. Glad I did, because there we go. That's what I needed to do. And then on her chest, she's got that one that kind of goes around. That's honestly fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be that. And then that I can worry about later. She's got the orange on the side, which, if I could somehow bring this back to life by dipping my brush in it. Ah, that worked. This is a good color. This is kind of that color. It's more orange. Needs more yellow, I think, added to it. That's too much yellow, but oh well. There we go. That made the right color, though. That was the right move. Okay, so this is weird. It's like this fluffy thing that like comes out like this. And then comes back around like that, you know? Boom. I don't understand this, but it goes this way. Crown comes later. Hair has to dry before we can put a crown on. You know what's funny? I found out relatively recently that Noteblock actually uses the same DAW that I use to make music, the same like program, and that was a really funny revelation because now when I listen to his music, I hear the same like default instruments sometimes that I like have been hearing my entire life, and I'm like, oh my god, Noteblock does use the same program that I do. It's really funny. I don't know if he still does, but I know he used to. You could hear it in the, like this song. That piano is like. And that string is the same piano and string that I used to use all the time. Obviously, both of us have outgrown the default instrument. Eventually, you realize there's so much more out there. Obviously, note blocks are a lot cooler than mine were. That's for sure. I hate to be leaning back so much, but it's so much more comfortable compared to what is expected of me. This music is quiet. Specifically, this song is very quiet. But I don't want to turn it up because then when it cuts to the next song, it'll be insanely loud. I can already tell it's a prank. Not on purpose, but it will be very loud. That looks nice. Ah, that was a good detail. Dude, okay, starting this painting was like diving into like a deep pool. Like, but you don't know how deep it is. Like, I don't know, man. There's something about this where I don't know how to describe it. It was like I dove into something, I had no idea what was at the end of it, and then it like just it kind of worked out. You know what I mean? Right? Like, this is becoming Daisy. It's all colors and shapes that define it at the end of the day. Like, it's just that. But it worked. I love this remix. I remember dancing to this shit when it came out. This has been one big commercial for Note Block. I hope you guys listen to much Note Block after today. He's just got so much, like, endless good shit. Okay, the question is, how do we do this? She's got that sassy arm on the hip right there. And then she's like checking her nails with this one. Oh, dude, Daisy's a baddie. Don't ever forget that. That's what I learned. The most severely underrated princess in the Mario Kingdom. This isn't doing her as much justice as I feel like it should, but it gets the point across. Yeah. Well, the right one, not so much. Yeah, no, I like it. I'm getting paint on my... This is why I wore this shirt today. Not something nice, because I knew this is what was going to happen. Okay. Daisy looking great, girl. Looking great. You know what I'm going to do for the nose? can't see that. I'll just give her a shape with black. I think actually I'll do that now. We could do A's. Oh, you know what we could do? Crucial detail is their kind of eyeliner that they got going on. Whoa. Music is intense. Dig it. Then she's got 2 lashes off to the side. She's got 1, 2, 1, 2. I really do need a super fine brush, but this is okay. This is doing what I need it to. And then like this. What is this? Mario RPG, that's where it's from. I was like, what is this music from? Levels by Nick Jonas. That don't look too bad. That don't look too bad. It's coming together. I gotta paint more of Peach because Peach is falling apart. I just am so into the design of Daisy. How could I not be, right? It's Daisy. Okay, Peach is a little different. I mean, she's an entirely different woman, so it makes sense. Oh yeah. Double dash time. It's Mario Kart Wii. Oh, it's Maple Treeway. What were you saying earlier? That some people sand their canvases? I honestly get it. This shit's like kind of annoying. And then Peach has a bunch of little ones jetting out. Okay, and then eyebrows for Peach. Not much going on there in terms of eyebrows. Really does not have a lot. Well, I gave her more than she's really got. Oops. Ooh, I need a much finer brush. Peach don't look so good with the super thick eyebrows. That's not what we're supposed to have. Yeah, that's her nose. Daisy's nose is, you know, it's okay. It's fine. Peaches looks alright. Sick leaving. Good night, Sick. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, these princesses. What else shall we do? Anything else black? Don't think so. Well, Rosalina, we should probably start showing some love to. Let me see. Rosalina. Okay. Oh, wow. Anyway, so, alright, so Rosalina's got the same kind of thing going on. No, does Jules have a finer brush? Wait a second. Jackpot, boys. Jules has a finer brush than me. Not by much. Not by much. She won't mind. She wouldn't mind if I used it. Right? She wouldn't mind. Wait, is that even finer? Wait, there's like a bunch down there. Dude, she's got like a billy brushes. Jules has so many brushes. Juckport. Dude, the friggin' Juckport. This is a little better. Oh, this is very fine. This is fine wine. Which is what this music feels like. Wow. Oh my god, look how fine this brush is. I wish I had this to begin with. It just lays it on perfectly. Rosalina's got a few jetting out. Got the whoop, the whoop, the whoop, the whoop, the whoop. Oops. Hey, that's not what I meant by whoop. This looks a little weird. She's only got one eyeball. I forgot about that. But it's okay because we can fix it later. Later. Okay. Kind of did Rosalina backwards. We'll cover that eye, because that one looks like shit. Can't lie. Can't lie, fam. How do people paint precisely? Rosalina. She's done! Yeah. Alright, what else are we looking at? Demon Peach is watching me? Don't look at that. That's not dumb. Look at Princess Daisy, Pretty Daisy. La 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 la. Alright, she's got beautiful blue eyes. Daisy, you're a doll. Let's do blue. Like so. I think all of their eyes are the exact same color, aren't they? Blue eyes. Does Nintendo know how to make a character with anything other than blue eyes? I'm starting to think that's all they got. Y'all can't give us a brown-eyed beauty? Boo? What if Boo had blue eyes? He's just got like very distinct iris. That would be actually one of the funniest things. I want to see it now. You know, the benefit of stealing all of Jules' brushes is that I don't need to use my own. I can have a bunch of brushes with a bunch of different colors. All mixed together. This looks like toothpaste of some kind. But I guess it's fine. Alright. We got the blue for the blue eyes. Here we go. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Oh, it's like a Mario Kart menu medley. That's cool. Daisy, huh? Hey, yo, I'm fucking Daisy. That's not what she says. All right, here we go. Each same thing. Peach! And last, but certainly most, Rosalina. You know, this is not very hard at all. I was worried about this. I'm actually doing pretty good. What does this mean? Like, when it comes to making music or drawing, sometimes I have too much fun with it. Like, I know I'm not good at drawing, but like, I'm better at painting than I am drawing. Oh my god, this is my favorite No Block song. I love this. Rosalina's kind of doing a poem, but I like it. This is good. I think it's fun. Oh, you know what? Daisy has, Daisy and Peach both have that, but I haven't drawn Peach's body yet. She doesn't need it. Doesn't need it yet. She can survive completely fine without it for an extended period of time. Daisy's little pendant that she's got. It's a daisy, by the way. Just realized that! Her pendant is a daisy, and Princess Peach's pendant is a opal. Don't you get it? Don't you understand? What? Let's do the M and L for Mario since we have some time. I never noticed that little motif in there. Very nice. All right, Mario, you're up first. So we can finally finish you. I'm gonna borrow this, if you don't mind. Do that. All right, we have to draw an M very precisely. It's not the most precise M I've ever done, but like you could tell it's Mario, right? That actually is such a crucial detail, because look at it now. Now you can tell it's Mario. I just feel like some ripoff. Because whenever you see, you know, a bootleg Mario doesn't have the M, but the M, that's Mario, baby. Luigi. Ugh, I just give him a red M also. M for Mario, brother.
I love that Mario kinda has that look of, what the fuck did you just say to me?
He does. Luigi's like, I think he just said that to you. Luigi. Luigi's face. Why is his face? I love him. I love him so much. He's perfect. He's nothing but perfect. Okay, Luigi's easy. Just draw an L. 2 lines. Very simple. Guys, we have a problem. Do you notice anything wrong? I don't even know. I was so focused on making sure the lines were straight that I wasn't even thinking about where I was putting them. Green Waluigi? I can make this one really thick line and then make the L super skinny. No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's part of the art. Okay? That's part of it. You just... That's what it is. I got no other way to... That's what it is. And it's done. Luigi! Oh, shit, dude. I'm such a dumbass. But I love it. I'm gonna roll with it. That was genuinely one of the stupidest things I've ever done, but you gotta admit, it was funny. Alright, let's give Peach some pink. I think she's tired of sitting around waiting without a body. And Daisy's drying, so we'll come back to that. So, for the pink, let's wash all our brushes. Clean slate. Because we have pink right there. This is not cleaning. What is this music? Sky Garden. Oh, it is Sky Garden. Okay. Keep gushing over how good this music is because I never heard this much note block music at once. Now that I hear it all, I'm like, oh my god, it's just so good. Anybody want to drink this? Paint water? Not me, of course. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna leave the black because that's always used. Okay, so the thing about Peach is that she's pretty much the same story as Daisy, so she kind of has the same pose too. So let's do this. Let's do this color combo here with these two colors. A little bit of red. Mostly white. Yeah. Oh, what a beautiful color. Great music. Love this song. Oh, what a beautiful shade of pink. Alright. Peach, we're gonna do the same thing we did for Daisy for you, girl. Alright, here we go. You deserve to be happy too. Oh boy. I'm gonna mess this up, I know it. Right, I have to kind of do this without looking. Like so. and slowly back in. And down and out. Holy shit, that looks like good. Kind of. It looks, no, it actually, that looks pretty good. We have to do the puffy thing again for her. Got here. Made way too much pink. I didn't think I would really... Ah, that's funny. I always thought it kind of had that. That's funny. Dude, no block gets it. Okay, so... Okay, the puffy. Dude, what? Why is this, like, working? I'm popping off right now. Chat, I'm popping off. You know, since we have the pink, we can do the lips. Yeah, because they got lipstick. All of them have the same shade of lipstick. Where do you guys go, Sephora? It's all the same. Actually, yo, I thought this was her mouth for a second, and I kind of saw like a, Okay, let's get a fine brush. As fine as it gets, jeez. Now, Peach, we're gonna do the open, happy mouth, so we're gonna do... Manta Storm. I was expecting to look over at the gameplay and it's fighting the Manta Storm, can you imagine? But no, they're on Yanta Village. Boop. Alright, Daisy. She's gonna have a precarious smile. Don't know what the hell that means. Oh, it's the Princess Peach, Peaches. Okay. Oh my god. Marion! Okay. She's got the kind of frowny... Oh, who is she, chat? Who is she? Who is she? Damn! I gotta calm down. It's 11 o'clock at night. Oh, fuck, dude. I'll make you mine. Oh. Don't fall. Okay. We do this to there, this to that. Yeah, then do the happy mouth that way. But we should do it in that color, actually. Dude, how does Evan come up with these? I swear to God. Okay. This guitar solo. Peaches! Peaches, peaches, peaches! Yeah, dude, yeah! Peaches, 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 peaches! Okay, and then we do a nice fine line for Daisy. We'll be a fine line. We'll be a fine line. Right through here. Daisy, Daisy, Daisy! Sorry. I'm getting a little too hype. I'm just trying to keep myself, like, totally cool, you know? Just trying to keep myself going. And keeping the energy up. And then I... Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. I know, it seems like I'm going insane. I might be. Because I'm trying to keep the house... Keep the house moving, you know? Kinda got that stank look. She kinda got that. The Oscar-winning song of 3D. The Oscar-winning song. Bum, 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 bum. God, that boo scared me, dude. Oh, it's the Chuckster level. I hate the Chuckster level. Yo, this is working out, bro. This is working out. This princess is looking fine as hell. Alright. Rosalina, you're best for last, right? Each. Well, no. Put Rosalina back, because I want to do the pupils now. Which is just very simple. I love these very fine brushes. I'm so glad that Jules has these and I can steal them from her. Because, that is proving to be very useful. Alright, so for her, it's just standard pupil. Well, same thing for all of them, I suppose. I have no idea why Rosalina is looking down. But she is, because she's disappointed. Same thing for all of them. They're all looking down. Why did I do that? Princess Peach. Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Dude, it looks all right. It's okay. It's pretty good. It's all right. It's all right. It's pretty good. All right. Ow. And then we need to do some of Peach's outfit. She's almost done, and then Daisy. I wish I had those finer brushes for more of the other parts of her face. That would have saved Peaches a lot. She's okay. She's okay the way she is. I think she's fine. Right? I have an idea. Something's wrong with the mouth. I have an idea how to fix it. Kind of saved it. Let's let it dry, let it cook for a sec. Okay. Let's see. We should do more on Peach. Hold on. Peach has a lot of work to be done. Peach has a sort of golden ring thing going on down there. Can I borrow some of this? Exactly the right color of that. She's got it right there. Okay, it looks good. Let's do Peach's ears. I used up that flesh color quite a lot. To recreate that is not gonna be easy. I'm gonna do it anyway. Do it in here. Keep this alive. But you know what? Let's do this since this color is still working. Need more red, I think. Peach has the same things here. She's got these, whatever the hell you consider these. Don't. She has that up on her neck. Does she have it there? No, but she does have it down here. Just use the big brush. Princess Peach. Not bad. Her blue thing goes on there. I don't think that's dry yet, though. She is almost entirely, actually, her whole arm is covered in the sleeve. So, that's worth noting, I guess. I think what we can do for that is use a slightly more precise brush. And all white. Use exclusively white. This will be tough. Because I can't do hands. I can so not do hands. That's such a weakness for me. I'm gonna give it a try. So the arms come down. Oh, I'm painting on white anyway, so you can't friggin' see it. But she's got, like, the bend. And her hands. And then another finger or two. I'm gonna have to repaint this. Because that actually doesn't look too bad, but you can't see it over the background. I'm gonna have to repaint that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint that because it's white on the background. And it's way too... it's way too specific to even bother with it. Let's do the brown. Right, I was gonna add white to the brown. Let's do that. And then do her... Oops, do her ears. Make that even whiter. The skin tone is hard to get down. It's just so white. So much of it. Yo! ABDI, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Is that 10 gifted? Holy hell, thank you so much. Almost at 200 subs on the channel. That's crazy. Let's give some love in the chat for the gifted. Thank you so much. That's awesome. This Princess Peach painting is dedicated to you. Kind of. How many people got emotes just then? Like a ton. You're so cool and swag for gift. That's so cool and swag of you for gifting. It is though. That's true. It is. Thank you, genuinely. All right, Peach's ears incoming. I think I got that skin tone down. Okay, those are that's Peach's ears. Give me Daisy's, or you do hers. She's got ears. Can't forget that. That's good, because then I could do the earrings well. Rosa, I kind of can't put her ears on because I don't have her hair done yet. I'm doing Rosa in the weirdest order. Like I'm doing all the face details. But I will. Okay, this is funny. This is pretty funny. Peach actually has a little bit of skin on her arm. There. God, music is so friggin' good. That looks insane. There we go. Okay. Daisy needs white gloves. Rosalina needs everything. Peach, blue. But overall, pretty good. Okay, nice. Let's do one last thing. Let's do... I really should do more of Rosa, because we're gonna have to make this like skin color again, and I don't want to do that. I hate making it. But I don't want to do it again. But we might have to. Just for Rosa. She's gonna be thing on her. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can get this out of the way. Can you even see Rosalina's ears? You can see one on the side, so let's do that. And that's the only other skin aside from her hands that I would have to do. Ooh, my hands are covered in paint, dude. It's a friggin' mess. Can't see her other one. Okay. Rosalina, done. No, we need, and then she got her hands, which I'm not going to be able to match that perfectly, but I'll give it time.
Jay, you've been raided.
Been what? I have. I'm creating art. Oh my god! Volpixie, thanks for the raid! What the hell? I did not even notice that. Thanks, Volpixie. Yo, that's my favorite streamer, dude. That's my favorite streamer. Thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate you. Yo, shout out Volpixie for not following her. Please do. Yeah, I'm recreating every single Mario Kart character, hand painted. Here's Mario. Mario's done. We have Petey Piranha and Toad and Toadette over there. You can't see them. I'm currently working on Rosalina, Princess Peach, and Princess Daisy. And they're coming out okay. They're coming. These took a lot of work, but I think they're coming up. I think they're coming out pretty good. Let's take Peach and give her her thing. I'm gonna give Peach her thing, chat. You guys know what it's about. But thank you, Pixie, for the raid. Much love, homie. Big time appreciate you. All right. This is so people, in case people are wondering. This is for a very big project that I'm working on. Like, doing all of these, it's gonna be a lot of work. But this is a huge project that I'm working on. Where, well, I won't tell you yet, but it's exciting. Oh wait, I have light blue. What am I doing? I'm dumb. It's literally right here. Me wasting paint? Doesn't make any sense. You guys know Volpixie also has a panel at Too Many Games next week? Very exciting! Very, very exciting. Y'all better be there. Her panel is exactly 1 week from now, no pressure. But very exciting. Peach has her blue thing. See, this detail distinctly makes it Princess Peach. Okay, now I'm nervous again. Sorry, didn't mean to put the pressure on, but you know, gotta remember, we don't want you to forget your panel. Imagine, it doesn't show up. Oh, I just forgot. I forgot this was happening. Okay, so we got Peach's earrings. Now that looks like Princess Peach, doesn't it? Ignore the fact that she doesn't quite have arms. They're there. It's just on a white background. You know? But like, they're there. Daisy, on the other hand, she has earrings, but they're daisies because of course she would, right? Make it harder for me. Her earrings are little tiny fucking daisies. So now I gotta make those. But that's fine, that's easy to do. You take some white paint. We don't even need to do the individual petals of the daisies because, girl, you're not getting all that. We could just do the kind of... There we go. And then I'll put the blue dots in the center. That'll look like Daisy. See, the earrings do a lot, dude. They do a lot. They change a lot. Peach's opal thing that she has, that does a lot. It sells the design. These are well-designed characters drawn by geniuses 50 years ago. Hey, they know what they're doing. Okay. My hands are covered in paint. But that's what happens when you're making masterpieces, baby. It doesn't just happen. Didn't just happen by accident. You know? It's all on purpose. I cannot believe it's 11:30 at night. Does that seem right to you guys? 11:30 my time Eastern? That just don't make sense to me. I feel like every time I've been streaming lately, like the last, literally like the last 6 streams I've done have been streams that were like 8 hours long that rolled over to the next day, doesn't it? Maybe it's just the last like 3 or 4, but like, yeah, man, you know, You know what's funny? Volpixie genuinely is one of my streamer inspirations because, man, she can go for a long time with those streams. I honestly can't wait until I'm done with this and then I can stream, like, I don't know, just one single game for that long. You know what I mean? Like, the way that Pixie can stream Final Fantasy for, like, 12 hours straight, I admire that so much. I wish I could, you know? So, I need a game like that. If you ask Volpixie or Light Laser, that would be Final Fantasy. I'm willing to give it a try. To be able to stream a game that long, you gotta really enjoy it. To be fair, I've also got these videos to work on. I was up, like I said, I was up until 6:30 in the morning last night, working on the live action recordings for this video. But, oh man, I'm so proud of it. I wish I could show you guys some of the clips that I took. I finally, alright, I'm gonna get nerdy. I finally got my, oh shoot, how did that happen? I must have spilled something. Oh, it's because I splatted them. That's okay. I finally got my Sony FX6 working. It's been working, but I didn't have a wide enough lens. But, now I do. I ordered a whole new lens. And it was expensive, and I had to, like, really, you know, just save up to make that purchase. That's why I was using the other camera for a while. But I use that camera now, and I used it last night, and it looks like a movie. I mean, they shoot movies on that camera, like, it's so nice. So I use that to film my live action scenes around this room, and it just, I look like, I don't even know what. I said this before, I think, in the J Deluxe video, but, like, I am really finally starting to find my voice, I think, as a content creator. After, you know, it took me 11 years. But, like, I'm starting to actually be proud of what I'm putting together, you know? Which is the most amazing feeling ever. So, hopefully that video will be out. Maybe this weekend, I guess we'll see. But soon, hopefully soon. But I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it, and I think, you know, I want to provide what you won't get anywhere else, you know? And I like this new format. Okay, so Daisy needs blue dots. Oh my god. The final battle from Bowser's Inside Story, one of the best Nintendo soundtracks ever produced. Probably the most remixed Nintendo song ever. It's so good. Oh, well, also, speaking of wide-angle lenses, I have two of them now. One for my vlogging camera, which is the Sony ZV-E10, which is not a full-frame camera. That's an ASPC camera, whereas the FX6 is a full-frame, which you just, you know, to you guys, that may mean nothing. To some of you. But you see the difference. You absolutely see the difference when you take two shots side by side, and you'll notice it in this upcoming video. It just looks... It picks up so much, it picks up light better. It's a bigger sensor, so it picks up light better, and it gets a better depth of field, and it's beautiful. It's a low aperture lens, so I shoot in very dark settings, and it just looks good. But the other lens that I bought for this camera, which is the vlog camera, this is the vlog camera. This is like the B-roll camera B camera, right? This one, same lens, but smaller. And this one's 11 millimeters. So like, it's perfect for doing vlogs. So I did my PAX vlog with this one. Actually, I did not do my PAX vlog for this one. This one is the PAX vlog is the reason that I bought this lens, because this is way better. Because it just isn't, you know, it's nice. Works better in low light, it's wide angle. It's nice. I'm gonna use that for filming a TMG vlog for Patreons. If you're not subscribed to the Patreon, check it out. You know, you can also get a postcard at the end of every month or the start of every month. You get a postcard every month if you're in the postcard tier, in the postcard club. So you can check that out. It's pretty cool. Sometimes I always wonder, what does the millimeters refer to on a camera? I believe it's millimeters refers to the focal length, which is... Okay, so... this is a Here's how. This is the kit lens that came with the Sony, right? This is a lens that is a adjustable lens. This actually is like a digital lens, but it's measured. This one's actually interesting. It's measured by 0.25 meters to 0.82 feet. It's just basically the length that the lens extends, literally, to allow it to see farther. So millimeters is the focal length. So if you have more millimeters, you have a bigger focal length. So this is like a little lens that digitally, I can't extend it here because it extends digitally, but like, you know, if you had another one that did extend, this is a prime lens, which means it's only 11 millimeters. So that's only the size of it. It doesn't go any more than that. It stays like that. 11 millimeters is very short. It's a short lens, so it's a lot wider. It captures a broader thing, right? And let's say, you know, for example, you get a lens like this. This is a more dynamic lens. This is 24 millimeters. It says so on there, right? 24 millimeters, and it goes up to, I think this is 200 millimeters. So it goes from 24 up to 200. And when it's at 200, this is when it's zoomed in the furthest. So it can zoom farther away, and then when you turn it back, focal length is much closer. It's a little bit wider. 24 is not that wide. 11 is very wide. One that I just bought for the FX6, which is over there, is 13, and it's extremely wide, even for a 13, but it's a full frame lens, so, you know, that's different. This is the lens that I used to have for the Sony FX6, which is a 24 to 105. This one is still good too. I use this. The longer your focal length is, the more you can get depth of field shots, whatever. This is a FE4 by 24 or 4 to 24, so, you know, that's the f-stops that it has, more dynamic range. It's nice. These are all great lenses. It's money that's money that, like, it's all so expensive. It's so upsetting how expensive it is, but, you know, the shots that we get are so worth it. And the shots that I'm going to get in the future, I just can't wait. Like when I'm filming this video with all these paintings, I'm gonna be getting the most beautiful shots of all this stuff. Because you gotta. Okay, so, Rosalina, I think I can no longer delay the inevitable. I think we need to work on it. Toys that I can play with, BJ's photography. Yeah, so Jules can, you know, she can use it. It's like, this is our photography camera. This is I just bought this recently. This is a Nikon Z5 II. Excellent photography camera. So good. We haven't used it too much. We should bring this to too many games to take pictures. That would be cool. But I love this thing. We just got it recently. It has its own, you know, lens system. And then there's the ZVE-10 II, the FX3. I would love an FX6, but it's a $7,000 camera body, and I can't do that. But maybe I could sell this painting for $7,000, and then I'll buy one. All right, let's see. And there's even more brushes in there. Oh, Jules, that's so awesome that you have so many brushes that I can steal. You're the best ever for that. Let's see. So Rosalina, we have to make her hair. That's gonna be tough, because Rosalina's hair is, like, mostly white. It's, like sort of platinum. So I'm going to do mostly white with a tiny bit of yellow, like the tiniest bit. Or should I do the tiniest bit of brown? I feel like the tiniest bit of yellow, maybe. Let's try that. I think adding some blue to the blonde and some white can help with the platinum. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Oh, I'm opening brown. No. A little bit of blonde. Tiniest bit. Tiniest bit. And then, let's try that. Let's try the tiniest bit of blue. In fact, I won't even add it. I'll borrow it from here. And I'll add it as I'm mixing this. Alright, let's see if this works. That was too much blue. I've just made green. I unfortunately have made green. It appears green has happened. This is seafoam green, dude. No way. Add yellow to seafoam green to make blonde. That's what you do. Oh no, I made seafoam green! Oh, now I made puke yellow. What the fuck is happening? This is diarrhea colored. This is not how you make Rosalina's hair. Oh my god, that looks like salad. That is fucking disgusting, that color. Okay, now it just looks like kale, which is actually pretty delicious. The blue, adding the blue was a bad idea. Keep adding colors, it'll be fine. I don't know, dude. What if I keep adding yellow? Oh, now it looks like mac and cheese. Wait, it's coming back. Wait, it's coming back. Now we just add a shit ton of white. Wait, what? Wait, it worked! What? Oh my god, it's working. More white, but definitely there. Why did this work? We traveled to like 7 different galaxies to get this color. But it like actually came out kind of, this is the color I was looking for. Kind of. Alright, Rosalina's hair, we got it. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to do the Rosalina's hair. Now, for no particular reason, I have drawn Rosalina quite a lot in my youth. So, I know how Rosalina's hair looks. First and most distinct detail, of course, is the bang. Which just goes... Okay, and then we got the swooshes. Okay, and then we come down here. Okay. That looks pretty good. I mean, that looks like Rosalina, kinda. It's not, you know, perfect. Okay, we need more precise brush. Like this. A little crazy. She's also very naked, and that's not... While it's not a terrible thing, it's not a good thing for my art. Okay, Rosalina. You know what? It's not entirely Rosalina, but it's like he's good enough. It's good enough, I think. She could be a little bit. It could be a little whiter, but it's fine. I think this is all right. All right, now we have to do her dress. Now Rosalina's got the best color dress going on. So we need to do... Yeah, okay, we have to make a turquoise. I say we add just blue and a lot of white. Should mix nice, I think. I hope. Sure is. Maybe less blue, but actually no, this is pretty good. This is yeah, I like this. All right, Rosalina. Okay, Rosalina. Starts off just across the board with one of these. As a safe bet. Start with that. Go from there. We have this arm that comes down this way and becomes a little more. We'll worry about that problem later. Okay, and then this comes down like this. And then out. Straight out. All the way down. Okay, and then out like this. Uh-oh, I painted on myself. Shit! Wait, can that come off? Is that redeemable? Yes, it is! How, though? I don't know how. Because it was basically water. Okay, and then, okay, that looks a little weird. But it is Rosalina! It's Rosalina nonetheless, and nobody can tell me it's not. Chain chomp. Chain chomp. Alright, that works. And then for the ends here. We'll do... Man, they should give us Mario Maker 3. Just a random thought I had. I don't know, just thought I'd bring that up. Okay, and then I'll wait till that dries a bit. Let that dry under the fan for a second. Can I do anything else? I guess I could finish Daisy. But I should probably paint the backgrounds first before I do those. Because they need to be finished. Oh, their crowns! Duh! Do their crowns, I forgot about that. Excuse me. Hiccups. Alright, Peach has a crown. She's a princess. Daisy has a crown. She's also a princess. Alright, here's what we're gonna do for the crowns. You guys are gonna like this. We're gonna have some fun. Time to unveil the secret paint that I've been keeping from you this whole time for the mid-video twist. Just paint my microphone? I hope not. Paint 2. You thought paint was so good? They made paint 2. Just you wait. These are not clean. I need a new paper towel and a new attitude. Because goddamn, these do not look good. Oh my god. Not on the pants. I might need to do a water change and yeah, I might need to just do a water change real quick. Potentially. But not before I do this. The secret paint! Shit. The secret paint. I got it. Don't worry, I'll find it. I got it. The secret paint, baby. Metallic, gold paint. Here we go. This is the color I've been waiting for. This is the special secret sauce right here for the crowns and for gold Mario and pink gold Peach, because those are gonna be a nightmare to do. Like, how the hell am I gonna do pink gold Peach? I have no idea. Come on. Come on. How do you open this? It's child-proof? I'm not a child. But it's me-proof. Okay, this is like genuinely mean and offensive. It's JayMoji proof. I can't get in. They don't want me in. They specifically said do not let that guy into the gold paint, dude. He'll do nefarious things with it. All I want to do is paint. Oh, the Mario Let's Play restarted. That's how long we've been streaming for. That is a long time. Alright, metallic paint. Let's see how this turns out. Perfect for Peach's crown. Perfect for both, actually. Don't sniff it, it's paint. Whoa. It's very pretty. It is also exactly the color we need. Wow, that is a beautiful paint. Oh man, I hope you guys can see this okay on camera when it shows up. Dude, it's so metallic and shiny. That's beautiful. Alright, for her crown, very basic, very easy. It's just gonna be 1, 2, 3. This paint is weird, it does not look good. Like I thought it would. You can see all the brush strokes very clearly because it doesn't... You gotta have like a really thick layer of it on. Maybe multiple coats, I don't know. Also kind of dripping. Yikes, I hope that dries because that looks... Daisy's kind of got the same color crown. We cannot paint gold Mario in this color. This is absolutely not the right thing. Yeah, you just need a very thick layer of it on. It looks nice. It looks like you just gotta let it dry. Just gotta let it dry. Gotta believe in it. It'll come together. That is an intense color, dude. Wow. That is like one of the most intense, like... It doesn't even stain. Like, maybe you gotta do multiple coats of it, but that does not translate as well as I thought it would. But that's okay. I still think it looks good. We just gotta take it a little bit further, you feel? Alright. Let's see. Rosalina, what else can we do for you now? Are you still drying? You're still drying. Alright, I'm gonna let Rosa dry a little bit more. And then we are... I mean, we're making good progress. We're getting pretty far. Okay. I have an idea. Since we drew all the faces, next we could probably just draw all the eyes. That's actually a pretty good idea. Let's do that. Let me do that real quick. Why don't I just skip a step? Draw all the eyes, because I know who's going to have eyes, which is all of them. You know what I mean? I'm not going to listen to music for a second while I do this. Oh! Mario and Luigi are done. It goes in the done pile. This is so much work! Okay. I do have a more fine... I don't even need to be stealing jewels. Thing. These are baby characters. Pretty sure these are. Watch me lose my balance on stream just then. Like a genius. That's a lot of can. Yeah, it is. Thank you for reminding me. Quite a lot. You know. There's these two. The pile there. The 1, 2, 3 packs of 7 over there. The 4 packs of 7. And the pack of 5. Yeah, it's very great. Am I shrimping? I didn't realize I was shrimping. Which flesh blob is this? I think it's supposed to be Baby Mario. I don't know why I made them so low to the bottom, because it's not supposed to be this way. I think these are supposed to be the babies. Who else would that be? This looks like a toad. Who the fuck are these characters? Yeah, these are probably the baby characters. Yikes. They didn't even have Wario and Waluigi yet. These are the babies. Babies are maybe a little too dark. But I'm gonna roll with it. Weird. Yeah, probably Post-its with the can. Yeah, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I think they'll be fine. We're gonna do. Let's do the villagers. Let's get the village. Ooh, you know what we should do? Because these babies are gonna be a lot lighter. Let's do that first. It's a shit ton of white, and then like a dab of brown, like a hint. That is how we make that. And we mix it. We're gonna redo these. Villagers can stay that color. But who the fuck is this? Who's got this big chiseled jaw? Who is that? Oh man, who was that supposed to be? I don't remember. Villagers. Donkey Kong. Oh. Oh, it was supposed to be a close-up shot of someone. I think of, yeah, of Peach, of Peachette. That's who this was supposed to be. So this definitely has to be brighter. Is there a way to seal paintings when they're done? Can I put something over it to, like, protect them? That would be a lot of work to do, you know, 70 times, but it would be nice. Kind of feel scared having these just loose, you know? Peachette is DLC, but she's in the game. She's in the game, so I gotta make her. That's why I made her big. That I don't really need to do that much. I'm just doing a zoom in of her face, because we're just making two Peaches effectively. With a different crown. Okay, cool. We'll let that dry. I wanted to add eyes to all of them, but I couldn't add eyes to a single one because I forgot I had to kind of repaint the faces. We should do ears too. This is Pinkled Peach. No, this is not Pinkled Peach. This is regular Peach. Or, Peachette. Okay, that looks good. Ears for the babies, which I think do. Good. One more. Ow. One more. How festive. Baby. While those are drying, let's get back to Rosalina, who I can run over the open sleigh. Fun it is to ride, laughing all the way. All right. We need a slightly lighter blue, which we could simply just add. Not blue. Don't add blue to make it lighter blue. You've used so much white. Shouldn't be doing Christmas music in June, but oh well, 'tis the season. What are you gonna do, right? Okay, Rosalina's got that going on. And she's got frilly parts here. So it's kind of like this. top is frilly like that.
Chat, because it's late and I have bits, I'm going to subject you to my current hyperfixation, which is silly city names in the US.
What?
Did you know that the following cities are real? Yeehaw Junction, Zap, Turkey, Chicken, Sweet Heaven, Okay, Nice, and Dish, in all caps.
Dish in all caps? That's awesome. I love that. I want to visit Dish. I feel like that's something like Midwestern, you know? Like, they're just so far out there, they're just like, I don't even know. We don't even know what. Just call it fucking Dish. You know? I made too much of that blue, but that's the blue for Rosie Lena. Rosie Linda. She doesn't have those earrings. You don't have blue. You don't got any blue. Okay. Do 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 do. Give everyone in town a free dish for 20 years. Nice. Because they got to name the town after their company. Wait, no way. Wait, what? Apparently it was a deal between the actual company. Like Dish Network? Are you serious? That's crazy. What? That's nuts. And you could just do whatever you want. Dude, I get to get shitty satellite for life? Nice. Living in fucking Dish? Oh my god. Okay. Rosalina has... Oh god. It's only midnight. I got nothing to be worried about. Yeah, that's true. In 2000, that would be a big deal. Where's the crown? Bro, give me a fucking chance here, alright? Sorry. No, it's soon. What else can I make? For hands. That's a good one. That might be useful. You might need hands. Give her some hands to grab things with. This brush is nice. This brush is good for making precise marks. See, I can't do hands. I can't do hands, man. I gave her like a weird tan fork, because that's all I know how to do. I don't know how to do anything better than that. You know what I mean? It's all I got for you. good enough. A tan fork is cool. Some people think that's cool. Shouldn't come out perfectly. It should be a little gray. It looks a little gray. Just for her staff, which we won't even have all of. There you go, and then her crown, which is, once again, up like this, back in. Hello.
Here are some more US city names. And actually, because I really should sleep soon, the last batch.
Okay.
The following cities are real: Aloha, Oregon, Accident, Blunt, Box, Chile, Cope, Disney, Oklahoma. No affiliation with the company at all. Wait, Laser.
Wait, oh my god, Laser, can you send Jay that one video of Mickey Mouse that I sent you? Oops, I'm getting off track. Eek, Finger, Funny River, Rough and Ready, and Why. That's awesome, dude. They came up with everything. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, Cam. Honestly, I do feel like I learned a lot today about US cities. And what's wrong with us as a species. I think I figured out how to make a star. I think I understand it better. 'Cause this one came together way nicer than the other one that I attempted earlier on for the actual item. That looks much better than whatever the hell I did before. I don't even know what I did before. I don't remember. And it's probably best that I don't, because whatever it was not that, and that's good. What I made here is good. Nice. Rosalina done sooner rather than later. I think she's a few final details away from being finished. Awesome. Yeah, I think to finish Rosalina, we should do... Oh, it's Rosalina's song! Rosalina and Luma. Oh, good timing on that, huh? I really just want this to be straight yellow. Do one glob of yellow. So Rosalina's like star thing, her earrings are just gonna be. This is not a paintbrush. This is like a. What the hell is this? So sharp. Not putting paint on it. I was like scraping it on. I don't want that. Fitting this would come on during painting Rosa, and then it crosses over. There you go, baby. You can't see it, but there's Rosalina. Hey, Rosalina mostly done. Rosalina's mostly done, except for 2 little things. I have to make that. Honestly, want to just get it over with. Rosalina! Yeah! I think she's done. What am I missing? Oh, the dots on the crown. That should be easy. Good mashup. Our Galaxy music. What colors are on her crown? The side 2 are light blue. Rosalina light blue. Is it really just the 2? Is it both on the side? It is. So she's got 2 of them. And then, do 1 more. That is red. Her center one is red. Remember all this? No? Okay. Here's the red. I'm honestly trying to get the hardest characters out of the way first, which is like what we're actually doing. And I'm succeeding. Next, 1 little glob of white. Somewhere. Need a little bit. Actually, you know what? I could have just borrowed some from in here. Oh, I'd love to hear like a jive swing full remix of this. What was white? Why did I get white? Oh, down here. Princess Rosalina, done. I'm pretty sure done. I can't think of other details that I'm missing. I got her hands, I got her wand, I got her face, I got her bod, I got everything. That's Rosalina, baby! Rosalina done! Woo! Thank God, okay. Who else needs to be done? I got white. You guys are basically done. I mean, I can't really do anything else. And yeah, I can't do anything else, so you're pretty much done. And Daisy, you just have your hands. Which, to be fair... Purple Coins theme, one of the best ever. There's Daisy. Daisy came out, like, really good. I'm, like, genuinely proud of how Daisy came out. Good. Okay. Each we'll worry more about later. What does that leave us with? It leaves us with a bunch of eyes to make. All right, you're up. This is Villager. We're gonna put a bunch of eyes on and then take an intermission. Villager is gonna be here. So they're gonna have big round eyes. Is this the right brush for eyes? I don't think it is. Okay, Villager. Big eyes, like huge eyes. That was such a good mashup, dude. Oh, it even ends in the Mario theme. The Galaxy theme. Give us Mario Galaxy 3. I'll never complain about Nintendo, anything they do ever again if they just make Galaxy 3. Yeah, Piranha Plants on Parade. We need some of that right now. Villager number 2. Okay. These are the babies. No, this is Peach. This is, yeah, this is Peach. This is a version of Peach. Don't tell me the white is running out. Can't be. It's not. But boy, have I used a lot. That's pretty big for Peach's eyes. Hopefully she doesn't mind. The babies don't even have white eyes. Why did I get all this? I think the baby princess is due. Baby princess is due. Okay. Baby Daisy. One more. Oh, why did I throw this so far away? This could be Baby Peach or Baby Rosalina, I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Now, the baby characters are pretty easy to do because the only distinct details they have on their faces really are the little binkies. So that's easy. Daisy's got a yellow one, which we can get by just dipping into here. We can say that this one's Daisy. God, my back hurts so much. My shoulder, jeez. Just gonna be... There you go, baby Daisy. Pretty simple. Simple enough. This can be Baby Peach, which we would need a pink one, which we don't really have, but we can add a tiny bit of red. Tiny. Okay. Once again, get pink. Baby Peach. That looks like bubblegum. Baby Peach. Wow, this is pretty easy. And then Baby Rosa, who also has a golden one. Okay, I don't know why, but it makes things easier for me, I suppose. Baby Rosa. Easy. We just gotta draw the crowns again, which shouldn't be too much of a nightmare. Did I put the dots on... I didn't finish the princess. I didn't put the dots on the crowns for Peach and Daisy. But that's an arbitrary detail that we can fix later. Okay. Woo! Hanging in there, guys. Hanging in there. How we feeling? Y'all doing okay? I'm hanging in there, alright. We have to do the hair again. Should have done the babies alongside the other characters, but that's okay. Tell me more about these villagers. What do they need? We have a villager with brown hair. Straight up this color with a touch of white. Alright, villager boy. He's just got hair that's just kind of spiky and goes in every direction. So he's got, like, some that goes this way. He's got other bits that go around here. some of his hair is visible behind. Villager boy's hair. How did I do that so good? That is exactly what it looks like. I was just kind of winging it. I was just like, I'll just say screw it and just put it together. But like, that looks good. That genuinely looks like what his hair looks like. Villager girl has pink hair. That's fun. We have the perfect color for that. We have the perfect pink ready. Okay, so her hair, she has bangs. It's gonna be like boom, boom, boom. 3 bangs in the front. And then she's got kind of coming down the sides. I guess the same on this side. Then just a round shape. So you got kind of a low taper fade going on. And then we get a lot of pink because then we're gonna go like this all the way over, and then that's kind of her ponytail there. Does she have something that makes it a ponytail, or is it just, does she has like a knot or a hair tie? I don't think so. This could come a little bit lower and a little bit sharper. Villager girl. Now we're going to want to use this one, or do I want to use a different one? Let's use a more fine, slightly more fine. Black. Is that my main? Villager girl, your main? Chad, what's your main? We've been painting all these Mario Kart characters. We haven't even really talked about them in Mario Kart. We haven't talked about Mario Kart all that much. Just talked about painting the characters, which of course has been fun, but... Oh, you know what? The Villager girl has a distinct half. Oh well. Her eyes are like only half. Why didn't Dry Bones get an outfit in World? You know, I really wish the enemies and characters like that had outfits. They may add that in a DLC if they even care to do that. It's a big if, dude. Biggest if I've ever seen. It's a mile long. I love Dry Bones. He's a very fun character. He's just a cool character. Is he in this game? He's not in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I realized. Or is he, and I'm just not looking? Yeah, this is Mixcraft, alright. She has one swoosh out this way. On the other side, it goes in. Okay. She's got a, also, mouth that's black, and it's just kind of a V shape. Okay. Oh, I like Villager Girl. Cute. Villager Boy, his whole eye is surrounded in black. I have to do the whole thing. More black. Tiny bit. This black feels infinite. It feels like it's never run out. To be fair, I'm using much less of it than any other color. I realize as I say that. He's got the 3 lines at the bottom. One, 2, and 3. He's got green eyes for some fucking reason. He's got a perfect, beautiful curved smile that just goes whoop like that, pretty much. Iron that out a little bit. Cute! Villager Boy. And then I guess his shirt, he's just got like a gray shirt on, which we could do pretty easily. She's got just a red one. I haven't really made anything gray yet. I suppose that's easy to do. Red. Their noses are red. Violets are blue. I want to go to bed. How about you? Wait, that's bars. Chat, that's just bars. We're sitting here laughing, but that's just actually bars. Okay. Nose is like a triangle. There we go. They kind of have that half red nose, but I think that fits. Her eyes are this mixed with this. Burnt sienna with brown. Or burnt sienna with red. A little bit more of the burnt sienna. It's honestly a light brown. There really isn't any red at all in it. Let's see what happens if we combine this. I think the truth of it is the reason I go through white so much is because all the colors I bought are very dark. So in order to achieve the colors that I want, I just have to add white to everything. Because everything is super dark and brown and dark red and dark blue and dark green and whatever, which is good because it's good for layering, but then it's bad for when I want to, you know, have a light color on something. She's looking to the top right with this color. Cool. Villager boy is green. We're blowing through this. We're getting through this, guys, together, you and me. He has a bluish green. Well, let's try that. Let's borrow some white. There's a ton in here still. And we'll use it with blue and green. That created the perfect shade. I'm getting good at mixing up these colors, bro. I'm figuring this out. Villager! Looking good. No other details for Villager's face. It's done. So now we just need his body, which is, yeah. So we'll need to do a couple things. We'll need to do a black, gray. Let's make a gray. A lot of it too. I want to finish the villagers, start a lot of the babies, and then maybe do a really easy one. Oh, my back. Oh my god, the back. Chat, I'm going to come to a quick intermission, stretch a little bit, and then we'll come back. It's a 1 a.m. intermission. Who's with me, baby? We're going strong. We're going to cut to a quick intermission, but when we come back, I'm gonna do some details of the babies. We're gonna finish the villagers, both of them. And then we're gonna do, like, Shy Guy. Give me, like, a super easy one like Shy Guy. You know what I mean? That's all we gotta do. You guys are sticking with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all very much. All right, we're going to cut to intermission. Enjoy the note block music. And I will be right back in like less than five minutes or so. Definitely feeling it. I gotta say, this is exhausting, man. I mean, if you're a full-time painter, like, how the hell? How do you do this? You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's amazing. People do it. And we're gonna be showing we're gonna finish this. All right, so got a whole new load of paper towels. Whew. All right. Villager boy looks really good. I'm like really proud of how this came out. He needs a bunch of gray. I'm just specifically going for this specific one. So let's do gray. Let's do white with a touch of... We don't need much. Like a touch. Brand new paper towel roll. Already fucked it up. Oops. This right here. Okay. Black. Let's add a bit of black to this white. Make the gray that he's wearing. I can peel that off. That's nice. For him, let's use the big brush. Remember when the Undertale, what's Sans song? God, I can't remember it now. The name of it. What the hell? Megalovania, thank you. That was being snuck into everything. Obviously, that's the era that this is from. Alright, we have gray. The villager, we're just gonna do a body of gray. So we're gonna go... God, I can't believe Noteblock uses Mixcraft, and it's just, it all comes full circle. Okay, that's that. It's the gray for his shirt. Looking pretty good. She's wearing red, so we'll give her red, because it's uniquely different. Then he's got, speaking of red, let's add some to here. He's got red, like, orange highlights on his clothes. We'll let him cool because I want that to dry off. You will give you your red shirt. We're just doing a bunch of red in there. Is it me or is her head, like, big? I don't think we're going to fit nearly as much of that like we did for him. That's okay. We'll just use red. There's her red shirt. That looks good. Since we're doing red, let's give him the red. Just got like highlights on his shirt that are red. I just go red down? I should. Am I gonna draw the details of the pants? It'll be hard to. Oh, he's got like something written on his shirt, but I'm gonna leave it gray. Villagers low-key cutie. Are they adorable? I mean, they're villagers from Animal Crossing. Dominoes? The villagers from Animal Crossing, of course they're adorable, right? Oh, she has white highlights. I can add that on. I don't have to really do that right now. Alright, while you two are drying, because you guys have to dry, let's give, the eye colors to the babies. So, this one is either Rosalina or I think it's Daisy. It can be whoever. I think Rosalina or Daisy, I believe. It can be either. Yeah, let's make this one Daisy. Well, I'll give them both blue, but they have this baby blue. Haha, baby. But it is, though. It's this baby blue right here. Use this one. Actually, all three of them have the same eye color, right? Forgot that. So it should be easy. We'll have them looking down towards the center. Yeah. Goofy. This is Peach, I believe. She's got blue eyes. Have her looking to the left. She'll be looking to the left. Let's get baby whoever. Rosalina, maybe. You're gonna look to the right. No particular reason for that. They just look whichever way, I guess. Okay. This is Baby Peach. Sure, because she's the only one with the pink one. And she'll be looking over at her sister. Is Daisy her sister? Is Rosalina her sister? What the hell was the canon? I forget now. Okay. And then the other babies are Mario, but I don't know where they're at. Those are three are literally just the princesses. Damn, I should have done baby Marios. Do I have any canvases handy? I do have two of them. I do, for baby Luigi and Mario. We should just do them. Just get them over with. Get them over and done with. Then Miyamoto did a Miyamoto. Yeah, that was a strange. Whatever. It's not the subject of today's stream, but it was bizarro. Don't we agree? Okay, so we take a little bit of brown, a lot of bit of white. All this, put it in there, a little more. Baby Mario. Wait, hold on, let me make sure I know what he looks like. Okay. Round faces again. I want them to be low because I want them to have big hats. that would be funny if they had just hilariously large hats. There's Luigi. Well, this will be Luigi. Once again, they're a little light skinned, but what are you gonna do? This is really small. this is a tiny Luigi. Ah well, he's cute. It's adorable. It works. All right. You can go there. Okay. Rest for a second. Drink some water. Power through. He's gonna have a really big hat. Not black. Whoa. White. Because we're gonna do Peach's hair next. For the both the baby and the Peachette variant. Which sounds like a creature. A scary creature. But I assure you it's not. Well, it could be. I don't know what Peachette is. Could be a scary creature. I like the Peanut Park remix. That's good too. Always good to see it. Oh, I wanted the Mario to be on Peanut Park. It would have been perfect. I dipped in fresh paint somewhere. It's mildly scary when you consider the implications of Toadette being able to just do that, right? I wasn't the only one that thought that was weird, right? What do you mean Toadette can become Princess Peach? What? The whole Peachette, Bowsette, Boozette thing was strange. It brought a lot of tasteful fan art, which I mean, okay, won't complain. But also, what the hell are we doing? Okay, it's scary. It's like not really Peach. It's like some phantom. It's like an SCP, dude. Alright, Peachette, you're gonna have over and down. And then you're gonna have one, of course, that goes down like that. Same thing on this side. Over and down. And then this looks like just a dude. We're gonna have one that goes like so. And then a bigger one that goes like so. Okay, and that's simple enough. She has the like round balls that Toadette has. Which is weird, right? But she does. Another one. but not too scary when we draw it like this. Peachette. Not bad. See, I got the hair down now, I think. I think it's a little taller, but she has the crown on, so I'm not going to go too crazy with the crown. Baby Peach just has Peach's hair, which I think is pretty much the same thing. I mean earrings. No, those aren't earrings. That is her hair. But I see what you mean. Those aren't balls. Those belong to guys. It's just a crazy thing to say. It's a nuts. A nuts thing to say. Okay, Baby Peach has got the same thing going on. She's got the hair, so it's like... I understand the hair now. It's like... that. That might be enough for Baby Peach, honestly. She's got a little bit down the side. Overall, it's very short. Because, you know, she's a baby. Baby Peach. There seems to be a trope of me in this stream completing a character and then saying their name. Not even completing a character, just getting, like, sort of the way there. And being like, there you go, Baby Peach! I'm doing that a lot, I notice. I apologize. Force of habit. Put her neck there. She didn't really have a neck, honestly. It might just be the gown. And then that's it for that. And then Baby Rosalina, who has just whiter hair. That's too much white. Please don't run out of white. Please don't run out of white. You're so sexy, you wouldn't run out of white. That would be bad. Okay, well, I did get the color that I want. So I kind of did need all that white. Baby Rosalina is this one. She's got the bang somehow. Like being a, you know, a baby. A lot of fucking hair. So she's gonna have one big bang covering the eye. Or Megalovania? No, this is Bone Trousel. Or whatever it's called. Baby Rosalina. It'll make more sense when her crown is. I think her bang is actually bigger. I think that's why it doesn't quite look like her. It needs to be a little bit wider and maybe longer. Not a good time for hiccups, of course. That looks fine. It's bigger up here. That's good right there. Blue is fading, but it's all okay because I paint over it. Then I got a new baby Rosa. Gotta do the other baby because we have to do them. But that's okay. Let's see. Dry. Not enough. But I can do... Kind of annoying that the other babies are on this page, not in one spot. You guys have eyebrows, but nothing else. We can give you little eyebrows. Just have little eyes. You don't have... Oh, they don't have white eyes. They just have this. Not even using the canvas that I have. That looks pretty good. They have the little tiny... Ooh. That actually looks pretty good. How am I gonna draw their noses? I'll have to draw like a shadow or something. Or just do it right now. And paint over it if this is bad. But I think we could do... That works. That's honestly good enough. Just do that twice. You got the two babies. Oh, this is still wet. This is not dry. What else can I do that's black? You all have eyebrows, but the little ones. And Peachette has normal eyebrows too. So just the... like that. Ooh, I touched some yellow and it rubbed off onto me on the canvas. Okay, and then we'll do... Weird. Peachette is so weird. That looks good. Use a finer brush. Like this one. Oh, I have the reference up for Peachette. Same thing as Peach, so just... And Noteblock is the king of Christmas covers. Is the season, dude. Okay, and she has the little tiny spots that come out. That looks nice. And then she's got... Peachette does not have blue eyes. Oh my god, what? She has brown eyes. That's so weird. What? How did I not? Oh my god, I was over here complaining about brown-eyed characters, and sure enough, Peachette is the brown-eyed girl that we've been looking for. We change. I don't think we. I like it though, because we could just add black for the pupils. I think we stick with it though. That is such an interesting detail though. I never knew that. Okay, not bad. Quite satisfied. Baby Rosa. Just the usual. She's got the 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Baby Rosa, who does your eyeliner? You're like 2. Awesome. I guess if you're a princess, high standards you gotta live up to. This will be, that's Rosa, this is Daisy. And 2. 1, 2 out to the side. Okay, I'm actually kind of impressed. Oh, her eyebrows. I didn't give her eyebrows. Did I give Rosa eyebrow? Rosa doesn't really have the eyebrow visible. baby Daisy definitely do. Got the two little ones. Oh, cute! Okay, and then we paint the black pupil. Which does sound like a club in New York. Cool. Who's this again? Daisy. Right, it's Daisy. I can give her her hair. That's what I'm forgetting. Baby Peach and baby Rosa have their hair. Daisy don't got her hair yet. We'll get to that. And for this one, pretty similar thing. Two little tiny eyelashes. Out the sides. Put tiny one there. Tiny one there. Tiny one there. Tiny one there. See, even my finest brush is just not that fine compared to what it could be. Perhaps this isn't actually my finest brush. Definitely is. I just think painting on this canvas is tough. It's tough to do stuff like that. Oh my god. Whew, chat. Regroup. You with me? We gotta regroup, we gotta lock in. We're almost through. The villagers are almost done. They're drying. They look pretty good. Let's see. No, this was Peach. Hey, not bad. None of them have earrings. Which makes sense. They're babies. So that checks out. Stretch it out. 1:40 in the morning. For some reason, y'all are still here, and I love that. I appreciate that. Wah, that's what babies sound like. True. True. That's an irrefutable fact. That's just science. Alright. Is baby Luigi, like, dried off yet? Can I put his eyes on? Because I'm really proud of how I did Mario. I want to do baby Luigi. Yeah, it's time. Okay, same thing as that, just the two bigger ones. The two eyebrows. So we know this, and this, and we know this. This is cute. Mr. Rad Scorpion, thank you for the tier 1. Brand new sub coming in. Appreciate that love and support. Right back at you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy my masterpiece. This is this Luigi or Mario? I feel like this could be Luigi. Okay, now we get to do the fun part. I was looking forward to this. That's all the black we need, right? All the pupils are in, all the mascara, all the eyebrows are in. Baby Peach doesn't have eyebrows. She may need those. I'm not positive she will, but she may. Okay. Now I can use the space behind me. I don't have to throw them all on the floor, I guess. All right. Shoulder, stay with me. Stay with me. All right. Guys, if you could own one of these paintings, chat quiz, if you could own one of these paintings, any one of them that I have here, which one would you take home? What would yours be? Right now, so far, Petey Piranha is looking like my favorite. You know? Because I really like... Bob-omb was good too. I was very proud of Bob-omb. We haven't made Shy Guy yet. We should do that tonight because that's an easy one. And that won't be too impossible to do. That's a lot of paint that would have to dry if I do. Daisy looks good too. Daisy's one of my best, definitely. Baby Peach, Petey Piranha. Oh my god. Vimo Kim will never forgive you for this? What happened? What? Streaming this late? Is he mad at me for that? Peter Rana? He looks like he's asking for a hug. He does. Oh, painting his son when you're not there. Oh, yeah, I know. Cam would love that too. That's a shame. Oh, man. Alright, what's left? Those are dry. Alright. Clean these up. Clean brushes. Always good to have. Specifically this one, because we're going to use this one a shit ton in a second. Clean all of them. We're gonna do the hats and the, I guess, crowns and the hair of the baby. I know they have hair. Daisy, I gotta do baby Daisy's hair, but does baby Mario and Luigi have visible hair? A tiny bit. Tiny bit. Let's do that. Let's get that out of the way before I do the hat. Gotta paint the hats on top of that. Where that came from. Yeah, so we've just got really, if this is Luigi, he's really just got the little kind of tuft in the back. And then he's got the tiny bit on the side. Like that. That's really it. Okay, that was easy. And then Mario. I guess this one's Mario. Has the same thing. He's got the little tuft on the back. Okay, and then he's got a little bit that comes in on the side. It's Baby Mario. Okay. That actually doesn't really affect their hats at all, but I do want that to dry before I go in and do the hats. Okay, we're just gonna need for the... Ooh, we could do Daisy's hair. Daisy's hair is this burnt Serena color that we have, right? I think that's true. It's a little bit lighter. It's like a tiny bit of white. And then a bit more sienna, not Serena. What's wrong with me? Okay. Daisy's hair is 2 big tufts out to the side. So, big tuft. And then the swing out to the side. Big tuft. And then the swing out to the side. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. And there's just like tiny bit on the side. That went well. That actually worked out really good. Daisy's hair is... I appreciate how easy it is to paint. Even if, like, I think in reality it looks dumb, it's very easy to paint. We'll let that dry. That was easy. We need this brown for anyone else right now? I don't think so, no. We're just gonna do green and red, classic green and red. For Mario and Luigi. Yeah, Mario and Green Waluigi, yeah, exactly. Mario and Luigi. This one I'm gonna draw it correct. Or should I draw it backwards just for the bit? Ooh, I don't know. I like a good bit. This one was Luigi. So for that, we'll need a good chunk of green. Probably enough. All right, Baby Mario, Baby Luigi. Their hats are a little more of that funny shape that I was trying to get earlier. So we've got the brim. And we're just gonna have a woo. Yeah, that looks cool. I think that works out pretty well. Oops. And we fill that in. All the green we can fathom. You think there's brains under there? Probably not. It's all air. The backwards L is super long. It may have to be. It may have to be, dude. I don't know. Also, because he's Luigi, he's got... the green with his overalls. I like this, actually. I really like... I'm excited about that. That's funny. We could do that with Mario. But with red, of course. Don't need any more green. We're gonna need a bunch of white, of course, but that's okay. Bugs and pill bugs excrete solid waste through their anus, dropping tiny square-shaped pellets. Like a standard urinary system, they release liquid waste and ammonia gas directly through their shell. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful fact. I feel like I've learned a lot of really exciting scientific stuff just then. And I'm guessing because it has the word anus, that's why the text-to-speech wouldn't read it out loud. Which is really funny. Alright, Mario Red. Here we go. Brim. That is incredibly satisfying. Ooh, well, the drippies there. That came out really nice. Hell yeah, dude. JayMoji Deluxe outro. Nice, looking good. Baby Mario! That's what Baby Mario says. Those are really funny. I like those. With the big ass hats. That's really funny. I like that. Alright. Parts I don't want to do are the little tiny baby dresses that the babies have. I guess they're just little, like, pajamas. So what if we add white to this red? Should be able to just make the pink that we need. Yep, fair enough. Who would have guessed, dude? Red and white make pink. That's awesome. Anybody discovered that yet? 'Cause I figured it out just now. Come here, baby Peach! Okay. I think the way to do this is just like a little triangular shape. Like this. This is cute. Okay. And then the little tiny side things. Okay, this should actually be pretty easy. And then we can give them little legs and little shoes. She's got little red shoes. Oops. Little red-ish shoes. We blend some more red into this pink. Okay, and for her it's just hands, which is cool. What if for the babies there were hands bringing down the crowns to put on their heads? Or do we just give them big-ass crowns? Kind of like the idea of big-ass crowns. It's a lot of paint, though. How's the paint dry on those? I hate the way this shiny paint works. It's not the wave, but I do like that idea. Let's do that. Let's do red and orange. Red and yellow. We'll give Daisy and Peach the same color. That is not the color I wanted. Oops. Still very much not the color I wanted. Oh no. I fucked up and I just made super strong orange. Which is perfect for Daisy, because that's Daisy's color. Okay, hold on. This is not a waste, though. Fucked up, but not too severely. In a completely salvageable way. Give me Daisy. Gonna take forever to dry, but that looks good. Where else could I use orange? Nowhere, methinks. Gotcha. Hang it in there. Let's see. Right, let's make that orange that I wanted to make. It's not even orange, it's just yellow. Honestly, she's just got like a brownish yellow. I could just do a dark yellow. Here we go. That's kind of the color I was looking for. Daisy's is just the triple. Okay, big ass crown, since we're going with the big headwear theme. I like the idea that these are just normal sized crowns. The babies are so small that this is just how they look on them. Kind of funny. It's the sound of my alarm clock, this song. It's not as pleasant as you think. These giant crowns. That's funny. I like this. Glad we went with this decision. I'm honestly, it's honestly pretty good. Nice. Hey, this looks like an album cover. Some weird thing. Her hair is on fire. I get that. Well, it is that perfect orangey blend, isn't it, of fire? Oops. Accidentally set Peach on fire. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? She'll be alright. Rosalina's is a very light gray, light silver. That's honestly enough right there. That was a cool mashup. I wonder if we've gotten through everything yet. We haven't. I haven't heard that mashup yet. Definitely close. Surprisingly, that was not enough black. Gray, or is it? Gray? Is this silver? Kinda not. Kinda need a little bit more. Nice. That's gonna be too much, I can already tell. Even that little drop's gonna be too much, I already know. Yep, now it's black. Now it's gray. Now we got a white. Until we get the color we want. Here we go. That's the color we want. Rosalina. Her crown will be big silver. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, did I just put paint on my face? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I thought I would. Her hair is on silver? It is. Her hair is on silver. Okay, Rosalina, we're gonna do a lot of white. Maybe not that much, but that's okay. And a little bit of blue. Mix it up real good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know I keep defaulting on that, but I'm just thinking about, like, how much effort this is, how long this project is, how long the stream has been so far, and the fact that people are still here. Like, it's really... I don't know, it's amazing. It's really amazing to me. It really means a lot that you guys would stick around. We are nowhere near done, but again, I'm trying to get the kind of the hardest ones done first, so we can kind of cruise through the rest. Or we're not even gonna have legs, unfortunately. Shame, but it'll be just easier to paint. Have a fluffy thing. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I use too much paint at once, that's for sure. Bad habit of doing that. Make sure this is clean because we're about to use white. All right, let's get Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. Should be dry enough, yep. Okay. I forgot that that part would be so long. But I think it looks good. Mario's is actually appropriately a little bit thicker. Mario. When we have plenty of room, we'll draw the M, of course. Since we have white, let's draw... bottom here. You actually have... legs that I wanted to draw. I don't know how it's going to turn out. It may not turn out too incredible. Do they have their things? They're like little emblems. Baby Rosalina. They do. Ah, I didn't even notice. Okay. So Peach had a gold one, so we can't use it. That I just painted. Here, look at that. Daisy, I painted recently. Ah, shoot. Oh! That's okay. Hold on to that. In the meantime, give me blue. Bring back Luigi. I have to do their overalls real quick, which is very simple because that's just, I mean, it's literally just, and that's it. Okay, that was easy. Something from Mario. Okay, do they have the buttons? I think they do. Okay. And while we're waiting for all that to dry, stretch my back. Ay, ay, ay. Playlist die. Playlist ended. Wow, this whole playlist looped twice. Doesn't seem right. I don't think it did. But it did. It didn't loop. It just glitched because it's been so long. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're hanging in there, guys. We're hanging in there. How late are we into the stream? 8 hours. It's a full shift, dude. You could start a shift at work at 9 AM and be done and the stream would still be on. Vaughn Vulture's getting a 9 to 5. Okay? You like get an actual legitimate 9 to 5 shift. A clock in and out. Alright. Almost done though. We have made a substantial dent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. I got 16 done. That's like nearly half. I legitimately like ate away at this. Because I think there's only 42 then. Or 40 or 50. I don't know. But like legitimately we've done a pretty good job. Alright, hang in there, y'all. Just rest for a second. Take it easy. Take it, you know. Take it one step at a time. Man, Beachside Quack is nothing compared to what I've been painting here. I've been painting like real works. You know? Very proud of what I've made here. 8 hours is crazy. We don't do a lot of long streams like this, but I love it. You know? I love Beachside Quack. Dude, I think Beachside Quack is great. I think it's great. But It's still my favorite, but like I have a feeling one of these have a lot more detail. So I think they're gonna be pretty good. That one has a scene. That's the unique thing about that one is that one has a scene. I want another one of these to have a scene. You know? My panel at TMG is a week from now. A lot of getting ready we gotta do for that. How about in this? Okay. I do have fish. I have a lot of fish. I have 6 South African peacock cichlids, a bunch of tetras, a red-tailed shark that I have to surrender because he keeps fighting everyone else and eating them. So I have to get rid of him. I have a betta fish named Chorizo. We love him. And a gourami who is being terrorized by the... What's the name? By the red tail. We have to get rid of that red tail. We gotta give him up. But a lot of them gotta go through college, so every time you watch an ad, it helps me put them through college. Alright, so Peachette has a pretty unique outfit. Let's just go with a light pink for the bottom. Very light pink, and then we'll make it darker. Because Peachette has like a toadette head. Weird. I don't understand this character and why they felt the need to put her in Mario Kart of all things. They didn't add her back, which is chill as hell. But also, like, what? What was that? You know? Yeah, give me a nice light, very light pink. That's what I wanted. Didn't want any blue in it. However, that actually makes it quite interesting. Okay, so Peachette has this kind of big... Oh, no. That's wrong. This is not for that. This lighter pink is actually for her dress. Did that entirely wrong. Yeah, and then we'll do a darker one. We have to get a much darker pink, which I'll start doing. I think adding black would be the wrong move. I think just adding more red would be the right move. Yeah, that's the right move. Okay, so this hat that she's wearing, is it a hat? What is this? Oh, it's the crown, right? That makes her Peachette. Oh. Very confusing and strange. That is what it is. Okay, we'll leave that. I'll add more red to that later and do her bow that she's got going on. Can I use a light pink and a small brush? Guess I can't. Jeez, this brush is stained. Oh my god, this brush is stained black. Yikes, dude. Right, I had the light pink because I want to do her lipstick, but I'll just use this pink. This looks good. Just a little bit of this. That ain't too bad. You know, it would look more like Peach if she had her, you know, earrings or something, but I guess it's not supposed to be Peach, it's supposed to be Toadette for some reason. In Peach's body, somehow. In like a weird, in a very weird way. But it is. I'll add a little more red to that. But that's not drying off yet, so I gotta let that dry. Or do I? What happens if I just paint over it? Or if I just, you know, blow it off. I think this legitimately works. Like, it kind of looks like it. Don't mind me just blowing it. Princess. Another day on the job. Okay. Let's try adding more red to this. Make it a little bit deeper. Running out of red there. Perfect. That's the color I wanted. She has a bow. She's literally just gonna be... Bow actually is red. It's like straight up red. Running out of red, but I haven't even tackled the big one. I haven't even tapped into it yet. Okay, for this, the bow is just... I got like a little ring. Going around like that first, and then the bow, which is just out like that. Out. Okay, that's the bow. I can't do it because that's going to be yellow and that's not going to blend well. So we'll wait on that. What can I do now? Oh, you know what I can do now, actually, is for all of them, do the little white dots on their eyes. So, little white dot there. Cute. Really brings out the character a lot more. He's using the tip of this brush. It's barely fine enough. Rosalina, only one eye visible. That helps. Thank you. And Daisy, the other ones don't have it. Although Peach and Rosalina over there and Daisy should have it. And they don't. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. I'm just gonna go over there and just paint them instead of bringing them back. Okay. Daisy. Oh, God. Hey. A little white glare in their eyes like really makes a significant difference. Chair stream. Okay. I feel old. I just feel really old. All right. Almost done today. All we need to do left is... The only real remaining thing we need to do is give Mario and Luigi their M and L. They will be done. They'll be completely done. Give me some green. Honestly, want to use this one. I will, yeah. Let's use that. The home stretch now for sure. You just gotta get some green on that, like so. Chat, do we do the backwards L again? Because that's really funny. Or do we just do a normal? I think we do the back. Yeah, chat says we do the backwards L. We do the backwards L. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, he's done. Baby Mario. I'll do a backwards M for this one too. I'll fit the theme. I'll do a backwards M. You stole my joke, Jay. How do you do a backwards M? Tutorial time. Don't worry, I'll show you. Very easy. Very easy to do. Take some of your red. And instead of doing the normal, you know, M up and down, you just do up, then down, then up, then down. That's how you do a backwards M. That's how you do Baby Mario. Baby Mario, I do think we should put the yellow buttons on him so they're visible. Yellow, 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 yellow fell on the floor. Oh. Funny. Okay. I was laughing at the car horns for the song. Yeah, they do have buttons, right? Well, this one does. Cool. Baby Mario. I like it. Nice. Baby Mario done. Proud of him. He's gonna grow up to go really far. Alright. While we have some white there still, I think we could probably do this part. Oops. Well, that's how that's happening. I'm literally dumping. Not doing that. Borrow this. Rosalina's is the star, right? But it's the silver star, isn't it? It's not just a regular star. Daisy's is that. Rosa. We'll do it with the white star. For Rosa. I think literally just painting a star like that actually works. It does. I can't believe that, but also I can. Like, I don't know why I didn't think to do that. But drawing a star like you would draw one in school, like, it still works. It didn't stop working after I graduate. Now I have the first perfect star that we could draw. Who would have guessed? Peach, I think hers is gold. But Daisy's is not. Daisy's is a daisy. Which we can do... That actually looks like a daisy. That actually worked out pretty well. Okay, cool. Peaches is gold. Over the gold one. Keep forgetting to do that because I want to try. We'll finish this off by doing one last skin color, quote unquote. Ow. She's just got the oval. Then we'll do the arms, we'll do those arms, we'll do those arms. It's all just arms. We need to do arms. That's the only thing remaining. So, cool. Arms like the game, yes! What an interesting game that was. I should play it again. I think it's legitimately been, like, 8 years since I played Arms. It has legitimately been 8 years since I played Arms. I think I played it when it first came out. For, like, a Let's Play video. I started Let's Play Dump. A channel that I used to have. I started Let's Play Dump with that. That was when the Switch first came out. That was a launch title, right? And then I literally think I never picked it up again. Like, it was such a non-interesting game. Like, it was fun. It was so fun for the first like week because it was the novelty of the Switch and the Joy-Cons, and then it was fun. It was the only game we could play. Character design was fantastic. It had all the sauce that a Nintendo game needed to have. But I don't know, something about it just didn't quite get as far as it could have. Wow, Let's Play Dump Hat in Time. Yeah. Yeah, that was really fun. That was a very fun playthrough when we did that back in the day. Let's Play Dump was fun. Alright. What's left? Let's do, since we have gold out, let's do the gold for Peachette's hat. And I want to say her bow has gold. Maybe wrong. It does in the center. How's this? Dry enough? So she just has... dot right there. Dot on the other end. Right there. Dot on that side. And then this yellow is not coming through like I was hoping it would. There is a brush hair on this. There we go. Okay, and then she's got just like a round emblem just right here. Not even really very different and significant. Just kind of a golden round thing. That's pink gold Pete. No, not yet. Another detail we should add that I want to add is on this. Add a lot more white. We need a dot here, one here, and then kind of show that there's one on top. Because I guess it's Toadette, so I guess there's toad spots. You can barely see that, but you can see it just enough. That is Peachette. We're just gonna do her arms, of course, which I'll just add straight lines for arms. This one ended up being one of the most advanced ones. Like, there's a lot of layers to this one, you know? But I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud of how it is. I think that it came out pretty good. Let's see. Then the next thing I want to do, as we're closing up, let's see. Mario Kart Villager. Does he have the #1 on? What does this one have? Oh, he has the Nintendo logo. Oh, and the villager girl is actually wearing like a dress with the white. Oh, we could fix that though. We could paint white over that very easily. Oh, cool. Okay, we could do that easily. All right, so all we have to do for her is we have to take white, which will come from here. I got a bug bite. Jules and I have been sitting outside a lot more because, you know, nice weather. We love being outdoors and the fresh air is awesome, but god damn if mosquitoes don't see us as a T-bone steak. Oh my god. They love it. They've always loved me. I don't know what it is. And I'm allergic as fuck to them things. It's annoying. It's so goddamn annoying, dude. He has to do all the Yoshi, Shy Guy, Birdo colors? No, not at all. I'm only doing one of each. One of each, for sure. That's way too many to make. Okay, so for her, for the top, it's just, the collar is actually white. The whole collar is white. And then it kind of comes down. And then the bottom, it's kind of just the whole way through. Goes down like this. I don't think I've really ever played as the villagers in this game, which is weird. 'Cause I didn't know what they were at the time. I knew they were Animal Crossing, but like I didn't care about Animal Crossing until I played my first Animal Crossing, and now Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games ever. And now I care. How quickly that can change up? You never know, dude. You just never know. Okay, and then she's kind of got white on the tips here. There you go. She's almost done. She does have like a little bow that looks exactly burnt sienna color. So let's put that on. Kind of needed that white, but it's fine. This one comes out clean so easily. Like almost every time. Oh, that's burnt sienna all over my hand. Okay, the bow is a nice rounded part in the middle, and then the outer parts of the bow like so. Isn't blending all too well, and then like that either side. That came out okay. That came out okay. Didn't blend perfectly, but I like it. The eyes are so cool. The eyes are like almost exactly that right color. I just love the simple design of the villager. It like works out so good. So the boy villager actually has... He has Nintendo written on his shirt. That's what that is. It's NTDO. It's that shirt. We're gonna try to write that out. Not with this brush, though. This brush is not gonna do the job. Much as I love this brush, one will not be able to do that. This will. Right. The first words we're writing out, I guess letters. We've written out letters before. N. Let me do the T and the D. Because they're centered. O. N. That's cool. It says 1889 in invisible, like in the negative space. I am not going to do that. I'm just going to do the white of that. Because I have no idea how. Or I could just paint it gray. That looks so good. These villagers came out so cool. I love the designs of them. I mean, it's just good character design, right? But that is definitely peak. He actually has that orange on his top there. I think they're all supposed to be, like, all of it is supposed to be that color, but I kind of like the red. So, yeah, that looks nice. Okay, villager looking good, I gotta say. I'm impressed. We just need the arms and then you're done. So glad I got the hair, because that was I was worried I was gonna be able to pull that off. All right, next, in order to finish this off, we just need the for you two, we need the blue in the center of your thing. Let's get blue. Right there. Rosalina's is also blue. Or is it gold in the middle? I guess we'll find out. I know Daisy's is blue. I know this is supposed to be blue in the center here. Right? It is supposed to be blue, right? Oh, it's like a green. It's also the same as the one on her head, which actually is surrounded. Well, it's actually, it is like a blue, it is blue. It's just more of a turquoise than it is the blue that I did, but I like the blue that I do because it's going to show up easier. Like this. And we paint white around that. What are the other ones? The two on the sides are red. And for Baby Peach, they're red, and the ones on the sides are blue. So these side ones. That one's really big, but I like it. And then Rosa, hers are same, blue on the sides, red on top. What does it mean? Goddamn nothing, I'm sure. It's a different shade of blue, technically. Roses are like slightly brighter. Dubstepping it up. We have a big red one in the middle for them two, and then for Daisy, the side ones are red. Let's use a different brush. It's a little more, yeah, just do a little more. Any red in here still? Yeah, but barely. We are. This red is almost dead. Oops. Big red in the middle. Yeah, that looks good. Daisy. There's the two on the side. That was a cool use of the sound effects. This stream is like 50% me painting and the other 50% me like appreciating like how incredibly complex and well composed block music is. You know, it's just, it's good stuff. Gotta respect how good it is. Got a big red ruby right there. Are these rubies? Are these real gemstones? I can only assume because they're crowns. case, Peach, girl, you are rich. Yup. Yup. Painting babies for the last 2 hours. We got 5 of them done. And Peachette, who looks really good. Peachette ended up being one of my favorites, despite being the character I don't much care for. She ended up being the most complex and, like, came together in the end character. I like the crown. That worked out pretty good. And the little bow tie, it's good. We just gotta put their arms on. We have to give them all arms. That's the last step, and then we're done for today. Oh, I was gonna do Shy Guy. Maybe we'll do Shy Guy, because that's easy. In fact, you know what? Let me start Shy Guy. Because that's gonna be a nice, easy one. And I'm in the mood to just have an easy one done. I'll let them all dry. 9-hour stream. Another pack being opened. God, man, this is... Another one down. Another pack. This is... I'd rather be cracking Pokemon packs. Instead, I'm cracking my own back while opening canvases to paint on for the next 6 hours. But... that's fine. Get in, get under. There. Paint on this one. Can I be honest? Sometimes when we do these long-ass streams, the only reason I ever want to end is because I feel like it's going on for too long for the viewers. You know? Like, what kind of entertaining content am I producing 9 hours in? Does anybody, you know, even watch that long? But to be honest, man... Because I'm like, oh man, who's gonna care this time? I'm not even... I know you watched that long, Calamity, and you are a gift to me. I just don't think I don't recognize that. Every content creator wants a Calamity, believe me. You know what I mean? But, you know. It's a lot of hours of footage that go on my computer. Oh, I got my new computer, though, I forgot. I gotta set it up. So I can use it. I'll probably set it up when I get back from too many games, because there's no way I'm gonna have time to do it beforehand. 9-hour stream, this guy's washed. Honestly. That's how I feel. I want to be like Calamity when I grow up. Guys, we all want to be like Calamity. Come on. Alright, so, Shy Guy, easy. Shy Guy is an easy guy. I'm gonna need a lot of red. Like a shit ton of red for Shy Guy. Unless we want to do a different color of Shy Guy. I feel like we should go for when a character has a bunch of color variants, I feel like we should go for the very default one. You know? I think red is also just the most fun, it's the most interesting. Honestly, Shy Guy is such a simple design. What if I did like 3 Shy Guys on one Ooh! Wait, guys. What if I break the mold? Hear me out. Hear me out, though. 1, 2, 3 Shy Guys, because the design is so simple. What if we had 3 of them? Ooh! See, now we're not getting into repetitive characters, because, like, the babies all have similar themes. They're all repetitive of the whatever. Shy Guy, there's only one Shy Guy. You know, there's only one Koopa. There's only one Boo. There's only one... Dude, we actually really chipped away at the annoying ones of this list. The only annoying one left is going to be Cat Peach, who I fucking do not want to make. Tanuki Mario, who might actually be fun. Let's see. Dude, we got so many done, actually. That's huge. Gold Mario, which I don't know what to do for Gold Mario. Oh, Gold Mario replaces Metal Mario. Wait, what? So do I need to do Metal Mario? Wait. Chat, I need those that know, because what does it mean by this? Gold Mario replaces Metal Mario? So like when you unlock Gold Mario, it overwrites Metal Mario? Gold Mario is an extra style option. Oh, it's either or. Oh, so for here they just have Gold Mario. Wiggler is going to be very easy. Wiggler is going to be fun. Wario and Waluigi will not be easy. But I have an idea for that. Dry Bones, Bowser, the Koopalings are going to be fucking annoying. I do not want to do those, but I'm going to do all of them. But they're all very unique. You know, they have very unique designs. Inkling, that should be fun. Inkling boy and girl. Link, that should be fun. They're done. Isabelle. I forgot Isabelle was in this game. That should be fun. Diddy Kong and Funky, whatever. And Pauline. Pauline's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, so there's still a lot to do. Dry Bones, yeah, we have quite a few to do. But we're gonna work down the list. And Dry Bowser, yeah, but we can do something really cool for that. God, Dry Bowser is the coolest. He's just the coolest designed Mario character ever. Like, there's no other. He's the most badass looking character. Alright, so we're doing Shy Guy, who was on the first list here. Shy Guy's very easy. Shy Guy wear something else? Shy Guy. He does have a belt. I thought so. Okay. So for Shy Guy, we're gonna do the red outline first. Then we'll do a green one, and then okay, this is easy. This is easy to do. I like this. Let's do 3 of them. We'll do a green one on the side, one there and one there. All right. Shy Guy. Drawing blanks. Can I just put ink? Can I put paint on top of this one? God, man, I played enough Splatoon. Can't get that shit out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head. It's getting late, isn't it? It's getting a little late. Oh, it's 3:13 in the morning. Thanks for watching, chat. Thanks for being here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wonderful. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Guys, get your 3 a.m. Krabby Patties. We should have a thing where if a stream goes until 3 a.m., I get to eat a cheeseburger. That'd be a nice payoff. Alright, red. I'm gonna open up the new one, because that old one is old, and it's pissing me off. Time for a new. Time for a change, new Cupid. Alright. This has completely dried out. Let's do red on top of this. This was the original red. And once I get the shape of the Shy Guy down, it should be pretty easy to just do the 3 of them. Because, like, the front-facing one... Yeah, okay, I want those 2 poses, but I want a front-facing one. Yeah, like that. Okay. Front-facing Shy Guy. This is what he looks like. I can't make them too big. Should we do the back two first then? I feel like maybe we should. Nah, we're fine. No, maybe we should. Yeah, because they're gonna overlap. Yeah, we should. The front one should be... Ah, but I just put the paint down. Alright, we'll do red on the side then. On this side it'll be red. This is Red Shy Guy on the right. So, this one's gonna be a little tough. Oops. Get off. Okay. Alright, so for this one, be a little tough, but I think we do this. So he's got his little tail thing that comes around, and then it goes all the way forward and down. Down. Let's just do the general shape, right? 'Cause it's gonna be that. And then it goes over, and then up and over. And then back in. This is the general shape. Fill it in. Okay, and we'll give him his hand. This is tough. It kind of goes out like this. Got the hand pointing out, and then he's got the other one that comes out like this. Wait, okay. Okay, I see it. I see the Shy Guy within this. Yeah, and then we just do the belt and the shoes. It's such an easy design. You see it? You see the faces there, the belt, the shoes. There's definitely something there. Okay, the one on the left will be... Let's make the one on the left blue. You make the middle one purple. Is there a purple Shy Guy in Mario Kart? I'm actually not sure. Think so? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. Alright, let's well, I know I want the green one on this side, and I want the green one to be this pose. This one's a little bit tougher, but I can pull it off. Let's get green, which we are running low on. Be careful. I'm not gonna use nearly that much of it. I barely use that much of anything. Okay, for green Shy Guy, we're gonna need him to be over a little bit. This comes out here, comes back in. That's his little flat. That's his flappy, and then around this way. And have his arm come out here. Belt is there, and this comes out like so, and then it comes back up and goes up there. Then this comes forward. It's all gonna be covered in white, but that's okay. Just meet me here. Okay, then fill that in. This one's a tough one, but I see it. I can tell it's there. And then that. I don't know if you guys see it, but it's there. Okay. We gotta let that dry before we do the other two. It's weird, but there's something there. Okay. Mask is gonna be tough. So it's gotta be entirely white and then a layer of black. It look like Pose. Yeah, kind of. Just floating around. All right. I'm gonna rest for a second while I let these dry. Let them do their thing. Or how about while these dry, we do the final run of skin color for all these characters. Skin color, which was a little bit of burnt sienna, a little bit, and a bunch of white. All right, we could finish like, we're gonna finish like 6 paintings in a row right here. Watch. Literally 6 in a row. I think like exactly 6 in a row. Start with you. Peach is done. That is done painting. This brush is amazing. It comes out clean every time. Like, really well. Might have to do ball hands. Peach, done. Her hands are a little bit darker than her skin, but that's okay. It's a creative design. Creative touch. You know, you gotta respect it. She's kind of posted up. She kind of doing a what you gonna do about it? I like it. She's standing on business. And oh, she's actually not done because we have to do the very final touch for her is any white here I can borrow. I need to kind of do like little things around this. There we go. Now she's done. Daisy is done. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Daisy finished, and then the last baby to be finished by adding this is going to be Rosa, whose hands we don't even need to show. Because we can just do straight down. Rosalina done. She's baby Rosalina done at least, and regular Rosalina is done. Wow, I drew a lot of characters today, and I didn't even realize it. Peek. Peek right there. Boom! That is one. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not done yet. Not done yet. Not done yet. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I forgot to put the villagers. Gotta do the villagers. Who also, I mean, they naturally have ball hands. So, like, that's kind of a gimme. I'm gonna just go off side. Boy villager, done. Very easy. GG's. Girl villager, same story. Boom. Girl villager. Done. Another one down. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright. Alright. That was a lot done in one go. Shy fellas, how you shy feeling? You guys are not drying very fast. That's okay, though. I'm scared? We're fine. Okay. I'll let them sit under the fan. Let them dry. Whew! Alright, dude. That's good. That is good. Well, while we wait for that to dry, there's no point in waiting. I'm just gonna tackle backgrounds. I think that's gonna make it a lot easier. Specifically, these two to be very easy. Gonna be very easy, very simple backgrounds. Like I'm literally just gonna do mountains. Like two different colors I'll bounce between. I've heard this remix around a lot before. I did not know that this was note block. Like that. We'll need a lot of blue mixed with a lot of white. On this side, we're gonna do green and white. Do the blue first, because we can paint over it with the green. Okay. This will be nice because if we just paint over Toad. Look at that. Oh, that's satisfying. He's got headphones on. All right, looks nice. Kind of dry. He's gonna be a tougher one. Yeah, nice. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna do all the specifics of that with a much easier, much finer brush. Maybe not too... Oh, this one's perfect. Piranha, who shares the same name with my cat? What? Oh, maybe Petey? I was gonna say you named your cat Petey Piranha? The hell? No, I'm just stupid. Who would have guessed? Okay. Give me some of the blue. Shouldn't have fallen. Okay, now it gets a little messy. I had a feeling this would be annoying. I should have painted the backgrounds first. But, oh well. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do now, right? That was Mario... Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. That's what that was from. I knew I recognized it. For some reason I thought it was Mario RPG. But, not the case. Hi, Petey, you beautiful fiend. Almost there. Problem actually with green for the grass is that it's gonna blend in with Petey's greenness, you know? Did I do the whole thing blue? Like that scene when you're looking up at him in Mario? Alright, fine, I'll do the whole thing blue. Because that's gonna contrast. But if I make the whole thing like basically the sky, kind of solves that problem. Mm-hmm. 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 His head looks super on. You think so? I read that as his head looks like that of a supermodel. And I was like, well, I gotta agree with you there. Hashtag swaggin'. My favorite GIF in the universe is hashtag swaggin'. It just, you know, it makes me so something about it makes me so happy. I don't know what it is. This isn't done because I want to put some clouds in the sky. Well, I should just do that. What I'm waiting for. The water is just completely brown. That is not going to look well when adding white. I kind of don't want it to dry. I kind of want to see what happens if I just get at it. And our first masterpiece is done. PD Piranha, this piece is done. I am very proud of the outcome. There we go. Now I'm, hold on. Now I'm proud of the outcome. Done. It's a banger. I told you guys I would finish this one first. Chat voted 9 hours ago that I would finish this one first, almost 10 hours ago, and I committed to it. This painting didn't take me 10 hours, but I did spend 10 hours. I mean, I did complete, what, 20 others? Or 19 others, or 15 others, something like that. So, that looks amazing. I'm so excited about this. I don't care how late it is, dude. I'm so fucking excited for this project. Okay, let's get the green going. Clear this off. I can just do the green in one go and finish 2 in one go. It's Peem. I'm afraid it's Peem. Toad is going to be in front of a nice sort of Mario 64 style background, which is why I did these sort of mountain structures. So I can put mountains there. We may need to go in with a finer brush here. Don't want to. It's kind of tough to get around Toad's head safely. Okay. Up. Gotta get under here, boss. Just for a second. Okay, hold on. I might be able to get in there. This brush. It's such a Mario background. I need a slightly finer brush to get in there with. Not here, surely. Really, I can get in there. Nope. Need a finer brush. Fucking it up. Don't fuck it up. Toad is done. Let's give Toad clouds too. We got the white here. Just Boom. Toad. Toad, baby. Oh. Okay. That's 2 paintings fully done. Backgrounds are easy. They don't all have to be designs like this. I just like having some of them have advanced funny backgrounds. Babies will have basic color backgrounds for sure. I don't want to do anything interesting there. Basic backgrounds that are contrasty. Rosalina will probably be in space. Something like that. We have a lot of black we can use for that. But we have to cover over it. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna put this back where I found it. And then, how are our Shy Guys looking? Pretty good, I think they're ready. Okay, so... I don't want to use this, though. Let me use this. We're almost done tonight, guys. We're almost done for tonight. Don't worry. I don't know what you'd be worried about. But, you know... It's not like you have to be here. Don't know what I'm talking about. In the morning, yeah, jeez, yeah. Look. I'm going strong. You know what I'm saying? Alright. For the Shy Guys, we've got this one. Most we'll be able to do is make the circles of their masks. They'll lay it on pretty thick. Okay. Mask number 1. What was the pose for number 2? That. It goes to the side. Alright. Mask number 2. We'll let that dry a little bit. We don't have to all the way. We let that dry and then we could do the other details. So for example... Spider in my bathroom? Bro. There are so many bugs in this house that we moved into, I hate it. It's crazy. A spider in our bathroom is a peaceful day. Truly. Alright, we're gonna do the belt in burnt sienna. That's a layup for sure. Easy color. Burnt sienna sometimes do look like shit from a butt, but it ain't too much of a problem. Okay, so then... That rolled on pretty nice. Not so much here. Okay. Oh, the masks have bands. Did I do this wrong? I did. I made that one too big. Shy Guys. Those are definitely the shapes of Shy Guys. Maybe we only do 2, because the third one would be tough to put in there. Yeah, spiders are extremely chill. That's why I'm like, yeah, spider ain't too bad if we get that here, because it's like, alright, maybe eat some of the other shit that we got crawling around. And I will be at peace. I'll probably do a lot of these backgrounds off camera, because I don't think you guys necessarily need to see them. I just did those two kind of just to fill time. Maybe I'll do one more while I wait for this to dry, because I really want to finish this piece. I'm really excited about it. But yeah, blue for sure. Okay, for this one we need that, and then we need brown for the bottom of the shoes, so we'll have to get a little creative there. We need this one kind of going this way. And then this shoe going up in the air. I feel like I'm legitimately improving as an artist, and that is so weird. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's weird that that's what's happening. I don't understand. Like, I mean, I'm using reference images directly, right? But, like, I'm understanding perspective and, like, what? This one's proportions aren't exact. There's some distinct differences between the two, but I think they're good. Alright, we're about a little bit of brown, a little bit of gold, and a little bit of black. And then this is done. I'm gonna let this dry and then do one more background. Who else is an easy background to do? None of them. They're all complex designs. Mario would be the easiest one. What would be a good color to go behind Mario? Maybe blue? Blue's a little basic, though. Purple? I have purple. I haven't used it yet. That is a huge hat. You like it? I think it's pretty good. Bob on Battlefield? That would just be green and blue again. I'm Eepy, man. I'm cozy as shit. Good for you. You know what? You do that. You enjoy that. Him green and Luigi red. I was thinking that. You think that'd be too, like, overwhelming? Nah, I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. I think so. Snug as a bug in a rug. I had to do a double take on who said that. I was like, wait a second. That's an unusual comment out of left field. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put Baby Mario in green and then put baby Luigi in. I think that makes sense. This is tedious. It ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Okay. To play this like a violin. What the heck? Chad, hold on for a second. Here we go. This is Skip called me because he realized he has free will and he noticed I'm still on stream.
I'm watching your stream. I have to be your stream on my end. There you go. Hi, chat.
Nice.
I wanted to get back somehow.
Yeah. Well, that's cool, man. Dude, are you excited for hanging out soon? How exciting is that?
I'm super excited. This will be great.
It is gonna be great. We're gonna buy a lot of games. Too many, in fact, one could say. And yeah. It's gonna be nice.
You know what's so weird is that so my family's gonna go see Toy Story 5 later today.
Nice.
It's the,
yeah.
And I was remembering I had an eerie thing. So my girlfriend, who now that we're on stream, she'll have no name. She hadn't seen Toy Story 4, so we watched that, and then when we watched it, I forgot that the Forky.
Oh yeah.
He's not a toy, but he is a toy. And then I was like, wait a second, I know where I know this from. And then I remembered 2019, 7 years ago, when that movie came out. It was the Goons in the Toy Aisle, where Dan makes a comment about it, and you guys talk about it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we're gonna be at Too Many Games again when the new Toy Story's out.
Wait, no way, really?
Yeah.
That was 7 years ago? Good God, I felt the cold wash of time flow over me. Jeez.
Dude, the fact that 2019 is 7 years ago legitimately shook me to my core.
That's absurd. I graduated. What's today? The 20th? Oh, I graduated on this day 7 years ago. That's insane. That is crazy.
That's insane.
And I never set foot in an institution since then.
Yeah, I still haven't graduated, so, you know, hey, another 7 years.
Hey, who knows, man? This might be the one. You never know. Keep hanging in there, champ.
Yeah. How long have you been streaming? 10 hours?
9 or 10, something like that.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's been crazy. But I'm really determined to get this done. Very exciting project I'm working on. You're gonna be here. You're gonna see all these paintings in real life.
I'm gonna punch a hole through every single one of these canvases.
Oh my god, dude. Definitely not gonna be done by the time you guys are here. I should be. I'll be close. I'll be close to being done. I have a lot of them done.
Okay, that's cool. We could do a little segment where we paint one.
Oh, you could do that. I have extra canvases here. So we could do.
I keep signing up. I've signed up for like 7 different content ideas.
Dude, we have legit. I was gonna say we have legitimately 9 video ideas and content ideas for this weekend, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get breakfast. Then we're gonna come home, talk about some other YouTuber, and then watch like I don't know, direct reactions for like 2 hours.
That's what's gonna happen.
And then we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna eat cheesesteaks and then go to bed. That's what it's gonna be.
Oh my god, the Simply Pimply Gamer has a reaction to the Nintendo Direct from March of 2018.
The Simply Pimply Gamer?
Yeah.
Well, we have to watch it, dude. We have to know. There's so many things I gotta know. Oh man.
Yeah.
Cool, dude. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, no worries. Happy I could join in. I feel like I'm on a PBS call-a-thon.
I was just about to say this is like some kind of MTV call-in show. Pretty awesome.
Yeah. I'll get off the line so your next guest can call in.
Yeah,
that's your cue, Virus.
Whoever it could be. Yeah, an international call that I get charged for. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's see how much we can chat. You're gonna have to donate a lot of money first before the international call.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just say my rates are through the roof. Okay, AT&T doesn't play around. All right.
We're gonna get a giga hype train. We're gonna dethrone Iron Mouse. We're gonna dethrone Pirate Software.
Yep.
All of them are gonna. It's going to be JayMoji at the top.
Yeah, during hour 10 of my painting Mario Kart character stream, I'm going to get more subs than Kai Cenat.
This is Streamer University Master's Edition.
Yeah, this Streamer's Graduate School. That's what this is.
Exactly.
Oh,
all right. Well, I'll let you get back to painting. It was just so funny because you were facing away from like the camera and chat, and I was like, "Man, this is really like if I tap on the glass, I'll see if he looks towards me."
Yeah, man, it's truly magical how it works. Insert 25 cents, and that's what happens.
You got it. All right. Well, I hope you get sleep when you try that out.
Yeah, when I try it out. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot and see what happens. Let's hope so.
Cool. All right. Bye, Jay.
All right. Good night, buddy. See ya. Goodbye. Everybody say bye to Skip. Bye, Skip.
See ya.
Wow. Dude, what a cool segment. We got a special guest to call in. How fun. We're almost done with this green on Mario situation. Keep thinking when it gets to that part, it's going to turn into the Pokemon theme. Am I? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Mario, done! And we'll put Luigi in green and then he'll, die. Yeah, he was kind of needy. Glad you got in there when you did. I'm talking to Skip. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Yeah, no. Skip was lucky. I was gonna talk his ear off, dude. Once we got into like Nintendo Directs, dude, I had things to say. All right, chat. This is how we finish for the night. This is where we finish. This is where we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna be done. All right, you guys still with me? I'm here. I'm feeling good. Let's get this money. And then this lovely peaceful waltz. I hope this is for something and I'm not just wasting my time. Yeah, I don't know. What's your gimmick for this, by the way? I'm not telling anyone. I'm not telling anyone. You'll find out in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, this video will be released, probably. Alright, Shy Guy. He's got one little one right there. Gotta get the little one. You know, I needed something steady to hold this. I have something steady right there. Ooh, Mario Party. Thank God, Shy Guy are so easy to do. They're literally just circles, bro. That's all it is. It ain't even a challenge. Circle. There you go. Be a little bigger. Two Shy Guys. Having a dance, having a romp. We're gonna need some gold for their belts, which I think have dried enough. Gold. I just have this? That's more than enough. I think. The belts looks pretty good. I didn't run out of white today, no. I had plenty of white to go around. Last color of the day, burnt sienna, baby. Just a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Could have stolen some from the bottle, honestly. I didn't even need to do this. Okay, this is going to be for the bottom of this shoe. Like so. Nice. This shoe, it's barely visible, but it is visible. And it will go underneath one. Okay, and then we're going to pretty much paint the whole underside of this shoe. It doesn't look like it's going to show up too well. It's worth a try. most beautiful Puzzle Plank Galaxy remix I've ever heard. And just like that, baby, we're done for the day. I think what I'm gonna do is put like a zigzag or something in between. Do 2 different colors. Because painting a third one, it's just gonna block maybe some of it. I don't know. Or maybe, or, I don't know. Could we do a third? We could do a third one. You know what? Let me see what... We could do a blue front-facing one. There really is space for it. Front-facing Shy Guy are really funny. Because they're just so... front-facing Shy Guy. Oh, I got front-facing Shy Guy. Not what I was looking for, pal. What's under the mask? Nothing, dude. There's really no front, like, directly front-facing Shy Guy except for the plush, which is front-facing. Or this. Alright. Fuck it, right? We ball. What other color Shy Guy is there? Black Shy Guy? Remix rocks. Shy Guy colors, not coloring page. Blue, purple is like a dark blue and an orange. Let's do purple. Let's do purple because I want purple. I didn't get to use this purple yet. I'll probably never use it except for Waluigi. We're using purple. Skip likes Shy Guy as well, now that I think about it. He always plays as Shy Guy whenever we do stuff. Alright, front-facing Shy Guy is really funny, because he's just kind of there. He's just kind of like... down. Purple is such a beautiful color, dude. I love it so much. And then he's got his arms just kind of out on the side. They just kind of do that. Uh-oh, I can't paint over the red very well. This purple is not painting over the red. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I have a solution. What the hell? Oh, they like won't mix. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that before. What happens when I paint on it? My solution to this is Black Shy Guy it is. There you go. See how that solved our problem? Black Shy Guy. I don't know how we're gonna get a white mask on top of this, but we let it dry. Fuck, dude. That sucks. That's gonna be so rough to do. Duct tape? You know, actually, just cut it out. Put it right there. We had to kill Purple Shy Guy because he couldn't be layered on top of the other one. So he's got to go there. Oh, wow. Painting. What an activity, huh? I gotta wait for that to dry. Alright. So these are the creations we've finished so far. These are the ones that are fully done. And Baby Mario, but I can't be asked to go grab him. I think these are fantastic. I think these are beautiful. PD Prawn is definitely my favorite. This is literally the exact scene of him looking down at you when you fight him in Mario Sunshine. Like, this is exactly that. He's got that exact dumbass face. I love you, PD Piranha, forever. You are my favorite. You are my sunshine. What else do we got? We got the villager. This is the villager girl right here. Very proud of this. This came out really good. Christ. What else do we got? Peachette, which came out really good. It's over there. I'm not going to grab it. Rosalina, which came out... all the princesses. Peach, Rosalina, and Daisy were difficult ones, and they came out, honestly, pretty solid. Mario and Luigi, they came out pretty fun. Toadette and Toad came out good. I'm proud of Toad, for sure. I love Toad. He's so funny looking. Boy Villager came out good, too. I like the Nintendo shirt. I'm glad I ended up doing that. That came out well. That turned out well. Yeah, this has been an exhausting journey. But the results are pretty good. The results are good, and I'm proud of them, and I'm excited, and... oh my goodness, man. Can I make this dry faster? A lot of paint fumes in the air today. $10? Did we just cross the 10-hour mark? God damn. If you're watching on the VOD channel, it wouldn't be 10 hours. It'd be a little bit shy of it, but still. A little bit shy? Huh? Plus 0.7? What is this, like mouse sensitivity? That's all I'm gonna get for that? Stream setup looks like sensory overload. Yeah, it feels like it. It's been quite a lot. I think the next time I do this, which I think is going to be Monday, I'm going to really tackle the tough ones. I'm going to really tackle probably Luigi, Waluigi and Wario. That's going to be the tough ones we have to get out of the way. And then I would like to do... should probably get done like Donkey Kong and Funky Kong, because I don't even know how to do their shapes. Gold Mario, undoubtedly the hardest one. I have a theory on how I could do Gold Mario, though. I could do like a silhouette. Dry Bowser seems like the hardest. Yeah, Dry Bowser's gonna be a hard one. You know? Well, no, I want to do Gold Mario. I don't want to do Metal. Because Gold Mario is you know, he's just the variant of Metal Mario. So like, either way, it's gonna be hard to do. I think what we do is make him and then make all of his features like outlined. Same shift, different same shit, different ass. How's that possible? What? True. Pickle Peach will be tough too. I have a theory on how I could do it. Again, just all one color, but then doing outlines. Yeah, these came out really good, actually. I've decided officially that these came out good. And I'm excited about them. I'm literally watching paint dry in this stream. Have you considered Googling them and printing them off? Would be a good idea. Would honestly be a lot easier. I'd love to do an Animal Crossing kind of background for this one. But I don't want to get too complicated with it. I put so much work into these already as it is. Not that I don't want to put more, but I want them to all kind of feel equal in their balance of what's, you know, what's been done. Which has been quite a lot. Quite a lot has been done. Oh yeah, the grass and have triangles everywhere? Yeah, that could be cool. That would be the Animal Crossing. I think just having them both as like green and yellow feel like the right colors for Animal Crossing, you know what I mean? I think that would be the way to go. Are you wearing khakis? No, I'm wearing cargo shorts. I'm Jake from State Farm, what's going on? You also have to paint all the skins for each character? Sure thing, boss. Hell no, I ain't doing that. Wasn't sure if you had the fit. I almost do. I almost do. I don't own the gray khakis or the beige khakis. I wish I did. Because I totally have the fit, dude. It's right there. I want the fit. But this is close enough. Ooh, I am... It's time to retire. That Black Shy guy needs to hurry up. Shy dry. We can all pretend I didn't say that. It's not... It's of no consequence. This is not drying, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna get this done tonight. No. Sorry. It's not, I mean, it's not even close. Like, this middle part is so wet still. I guess because I had to double layer paint. Because I did the purple and then I realized, that's not it. And then I had to do that. So no, this is not. So what we'll do is we will... Another time. You know, we'll do that. We'll finish another time. I know I wanted to finish it tonight. But we got 2 Shy Guy done. I think that's pretty good. We got Toad completely done. We got a bunch of characters done. We made a serious dent in this list, I feel, and that's really exciting. I think maybe 2 more streams of this and then I'll be done with the whole project. And that's exciting to me. Maybe 1 more, because I did I did exclusively difficult characters this time. I have like some more difficult characters and then all easy ones after that. Yoshi, easy. Wiggler, easy. You know what? That's all going to be easy stuff. All right. That's where we wrap up there, I think. God, man, we made good progress. Good progress. I'm excited. Well, good morning, everybody. It's 4:20, 4:27. Crazy that these streams go on this late. Absolutely nutsoberg. I'm gonna sleep and wake up at 2 p.m. I'm so friggin' excited. Can't wait. Thank you all for hanging out. You know, I really do appreciate that. I cannot believe some of you stayed around for the entire 10 hours of this stream. I cannot believe that. It's amazing to me. But I appreciate y'all being here. I got a lot more to do, so we're gonna chip away at it piece by piece. When this is done, we can all celebrate. Because oh my god, what a big project this is. But I think it's good. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be worth it. All right, stream's gonna end there. I'm just gonna wrap it up. Not even gonna raid anybody. It's 4 a.m. No one's streaming except for Bob Ross. I'm not gonna raid a competing artist. You know what I mean? You guys have had enough art today. I think it's the only other channel that's live. So that's gonna be it. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching on Volvo. If you made it on Volvo, thank you for watching on VodVolt. If you made it this far, like you're probably asleep. So sweet dreams. And yeah, I'll see you guys whenever we're live again. It's already Saturday. I'm gonna take Sunday off like you wouldn't believe it. Oh my god, Father's Day. I'm probably not gonna take Sunday off. I'm probably gonna be working on Sunday too. Definitely working tomorrow because I got a big exciting video coming very soon, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, a lot of good stuff in the pipeline. I'm full steam ahead to get this stuff done. So I can't wait. But I appreciate y'all so very much for supporting me during this stream and supporting me during this crazy project. I'd go crazy if I had to do it alone, you know? So thank you all so very much, and I will see you guys when I see ya. See you when I see ya.